welcome into this wonderful, beautiful Thursday morning, almost afternoon. I've started 30 minutes earlier than I usually do, just because I want to play this game. Just because I want to play this game, beans. Hi, Shy, hello, Chris, and Draken, and Raccoon, and Novocaine, and Goddrop, and Afro Bandit, and Joshua, and all you wonderful beans in chat. How you guys doing today? Hi, Dead Guy. You can give me bacon on
Dead
too.
tells you to use the bacon.
I knew it. Every single day, man. On the at the exact same time, my boys getting bacon. I feel a little nauseous today. Okay, never mind, I'm eating it anyway. Nom nom nom. I'm feeling a little nauseous today. I don't know why. My tummy not feeling so good. I think it's because I've been eating really unhealthy for the last few days. Just air-frying food. Just air-fried food and sauce. That's all I've been having. So I've kind of made like a nice vegetable type of pasta today, this morning, so I can actually have some vegetables in my diet, because goddamn, am I getting the reflux. I'm getting the reflux. I need some tubs, but we don't have tubs in South Africa. We have other things. We have, what is the thing I usually take in South Africa? I can't remember. Spearmint flavored though. Hi there, Evie. How you doing, you sweet bean? So we're going to be continuing on with blueprints today. However, I'm allowing backseated a smidge. A smidge of backseated. Okay, a smidge. I'm not asking you to tell me exactly what to do to finish the game. That's not what backseated is. What I'm asking for, all right, not really asking. You're allowed to make guesses. You're allowed to give me some answers. You're allowed to brain freaking thingy. What do you call it? What do you call it again? Brain something. Man, I just took my ADHD medication, so my brain's still kicking in. Brainstorm. You can brainstorm with me, but everything else, please. Don't ruin the game. Brainstorm, that's it. Thank you. Noisy. Good morning, Noisy. Hi, True Rock. How you doing, you sweet bean? So yeah, you can brainstorm with me if you want to. I'm actually adapting a little bit of a thing that Meeps Kitten's currently doing on their stream, which is using Steam overlays little note feature to actually make notes, because I thought that was really good. Actually, I think that's like the most impressive thing you can do when it comes to games where you have to write down things, is to use the note system on Steam. I think that's so much better than what I've been doing. I've been using an actual book. I had an actual book, a little drawing book, and I have all the notes inside here. But man, Beeps knows how to organize their freaking notes. I can tell you that. So I'm going to copy them. I'm going to copy Beeps Kitten. I'm copying Beeps Kitten's plan. So if you guys don't know, Beeps Kitten's currently playing Blueprints at the moment. I've been kind of watching them. They've just started, so they don't have all the information that I do right now, but at the same time, they have some information that I do. Hi, Bozy Griffsteiner. How was your Mech Warrior Online, you sweet beard? Hi, Bozik. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Please go check out Bozik Riftsteiner here on twitch.tv and go give them some love, as well as a follow. And if you don't follow them, I'm going to eat you. I'll devour you. And unless you like the VORE, then I won't devour you. How about that? Then I won't do it. I won't do it if you like it. I will do it if you don't like it. There we go. How about that? On Love and Tie. Hello, you sweet bean. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Bozik Griffsteiner. Go press the follow button. Go give them some love. And thank you again for the raid beat. I appreciate it. I need to organize all my notes. I have to organize all my notes today, beats. I have to organize them all onto Steam. Doing good here. Just waking up. Well, okay. Habby, hi Habby. How you doing? Hi Echo. How you doing, Echo? My brain's still waking up myself. I'm not exactly tired, but I have been really, I really want to play this game. I've been kind of itching to play it more and more. Every time I stop stream, I'm like, maybe I should start stream again and play it. Sometimes I want to take just a little bit of a break, like an hour, and then get back onto it, but I can't. Same. Kate, are you also playing Blueprints? God, it's such a good game. I love puzzle games. I love puzzle games that that make it necessary for you to write things down and discover interesting information. This game is too strong. It is too strong. Help me. God, I missed having an actual puzzle game that has hidden lore and hidden stuff inside that you have to discover yourself. I think it's pretty cool. Tall Twink. Same. Well, I try to be, but same. 6'7" here. Hi, Tall Twig. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Earth community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page. But not. Welcome, Ian. But yeah, are you guys ready? Hi, Tall Twig. Beans, are you ready to play some more blueprints? I know I should be talking in the start of these streams, and it's 5 minutes in, but I really want to get into it. I will still talk to you guys. I have to organize information anyway. But the best thing we can do is get into the game so long and then just write out all that information and just talk about everything so far. Because we have so much to unpack in this game. And I also kind of, I played on a second profile and I found something out that I'm kicking myself for not finding earlier.
Fancore wants you to stretch.
Because it's right there. Fancore! I found something, Fancore. I found something in the game. And people are probably screaming in the background who's played this game before, going like, Nook, you need to go back there. You need to go back. And I have to restart the game just for me to go, okay, maybe I'll just explore into this section over here. And I was like, oh, that's where that is. That's where that be. That I've been looking for that very thing, but I constantly I thought it was like on the other side of the map or whatever. So yeah, you'll see. I'll show you what it is very soon. But Beans, I want to see some pause in chat. Who wants to see some Blueprints gameplay? Who wants to see some Blueprints gameplay? Do you? You guys can backseat a little bit. If you read like the little pin message, you can if you want to. Just a little bit. Just to help me, just to, tug me forward in the right direction. Maybe I get lost, or maybe I look at those praying hands and that crowbar and think, what the hell is the relation between those two items? And you're in the background screaming, it's pry and pray! The Nook, it's pry and pray! What do you do with the crowbar? You pry things open! The Nook, and I'm just like, clergy, crowbar, tool, holding, hands together, 2 hands, 1 hand. Tug the art? No, not like that. Good God. Not like that. Please, no. Alright, Beans, let's play some more blueprints. So yeah, I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be adapting to how Beeps Kitten is currently sorting the information out, which is with Steam Overlay. Which will require me to share my entire main window. So you'll see my main window in the background. You will. All right. Right over here. Has it changed? Has my title changed? Not my title, but has the game thingy changed? The category. Has the category changed to blueprints? I don't want to alt tab into it because you're gonna see the alt tab. I mean, look, see what I mean. I don't want. See, there's so much tabs, so many tabs. Private information. But what I was talking about with hold on. Let me actually see if I hold on. You guys gonna see some background stuff. What is it called? It's a beacon. We changed this yesterday to this game device. Let's see if it works here. Okay. It's working again. Thank God. Yesterday it wasn't working for some reason. Sometimes these mixes don't really work. And hi, Redix Shark. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Hi. Alright. So, what Beeps is doing... My God, Jesus. Why is it so big? Go away, friends list. Nobody loves you. So what Beeps is doing... is he's going onto this section and opening up something. I think it's this. Yes, it's this. So he's opened up these little notes. And you're able to, like, add information and shit. At the very least. And I thought that was an incredible use of Steam's little feature. So I'm probably going to start putting all the information in here from my book. My little booksy. My book doesn't have that much information because I'm bad at writing. I'm better at typing than I am at writing. Sometimes people are very impressed with me when it comes to my typing skills because I can type super fast. 20 bazillion characters a second. Can you even do 20 bazillion characters a second? Not really. I mean, using Notepad. This is better. This is way better. I just don't know how to use it just yet. I know there's like other features you can make headers and shit like that. So it seems pretty good. You can pin them to the window.
Mode activated.
Aye. All right. So we're gonna do blueprints. Oh my god, I can't type when the book is underneath my arms. Blueprints, notes, I guess. It is Notepad anyway, so whatever.
Rudder mode activated.
I'm copying Meep's kitten. Shh, don't tell Meeps. Don't tell Beeps. So we have information. We're gonna do outside information and inside information. Because I know there's outside little tidbits and things and little areas that you can go into and lock. So we need to get all the information there. That big tail! Why are you looking at my tail? Why are you looking at the dumpy? How dare you? Alright. Bad. My information's all scattered in this book. I swear to God. I have so many memos and so many things. Meeps has been doing such a good job at keeping all the information. They like keep information about every character in the game. And I'm just like, man, I should be doing that probably because we've been like trying to discern who the Baron is and who like the Queen is and who the Lord is. And I don't know who they are, but we'll find out soon enough. I swear to God we will. Live art! 15 stream streak, live art, you sweet bean. You have a nice tail. Well, that's because you're an otter lover, okay? You like the otters. Okay, I'm not going to put any information in there yet. Once we get information, we'll start putting notes down. All right. I have the book still with the entire layout of the manor. So I'm still keeping that so I can keep information about all the letters that we need. I mean, we could still put them in here. We can like do manor layout, and the manor layout is like gonna be something like this. So we know there are 5 letters in each row. And then there's 5 columns, and there is 9 rows. So that's what you know right now. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We know this is the antechamber, which will make a 0. No, that's probably bad. We'll make 8. We'll make it 8. So no one knows that's a letter. Because there's no letter in the antechamber, as far as I understand it. Then we know these letters down here is S-A-F-E-S. So safes. The letters for this row is 8. Letters for this row is C, and then I'll go lowercase if I don't know. C. So these are the letters. So I'm going to do lowercase if I don't know if it is the letter or not. It's just a speculation that the word is check and not anything else. Because I can't think of any other word that could, any other letter that could be here that could spell a 5-letter word out. I got most of these done, just top rows. I got most of these done too. But don't give me the answers. We need to discover them during the gameplay. Leon, good morning, Leon. How you doing? I have this, which is D-A, and then I don't know what that is. No. E-S. It could be dates or dames, but I'm pretty sure it's dates. Then there's also this, which I'm fairly certain is 8 again. And then this over here, which is --T--S, and then 2 L's over here, U over here, and an E over there. That's all I have right now when it comes to the entire house. I'm speculating this might be like 2B, or 2A something, or this is just A, or maybe this is not a word. These are two words, like 2B. Also on laptop, and my notes on PC. I'm just adapting to how Meeps Kitten is doing things right now, because this is much better. Because then you guys get to see the information I have so far. So I'm gonna put some memo. Okay, I'm gonna do outside, and inside, and then personal memos, and speculations. So I have a speculation that the manor was once a school and once an inn. Why I think it was once an inn, because I looked at a photograph of inside the game. I can't remember where, but there was a photo of the manor, and on the side it said the Holly, whatever it's called, the manor's name. I kind of forgot what the manor's name was called. And it said inn at the end. And I'm just like, oh, it was an inn at some point? And a science facility? I don't know how to spell facility. Facility. Question mark. That's my speculation. That's my current speculation that's happening right now. Right now. Also, are the words that big? Good God. Also on laptop, yeah. I got most of the study top rows I won't. Also, good morning. Bird hat. Hi, Razim! Oh my God, Razim, you've been playing Cosmeteer. Bead, we have to play Cosmeteer together. I love Cosmeteer. Good God. Hi, Just the Tigata. Hi, Razim. How you doing, Bead? Beads, go check out Razim here on Twitch.tv. They're an amazing content creator that does all the amazing content that you know and love, like Timberborn, like having feet on screen, and recently Cosmeteer, and sometimes D&D, and sometimes Baldur's Gate. I would love that. Yeah, I love the game. It is multiplayer. But the thing is, like, when you play in multiplayer and somebody, like, loses their ship, they go, like, I'm kind of stuck, guys. I can't do anything. This is why you kind of need to have your own little, 2 little ships. One close to like, a little star, what do you call it? A starport of some kind, all right? So that you don't lose anything. Also, no, don't play this. Don't play it. Go away. Actually, you can have this in the background. It's fine. It's fine. Go look at this all the interesting pictures in the background. I'm been in the Star Wars mood because we played the new Star Wars TTRPG on Friday. Oh, interesting. Star Wars. Interesting. But Beads, go check out Razim here on Twitch.tv, and welcome in, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer to Arnold Games. Today we're playing Blueprints, and today is the day we solve the mystery of this house. Today is the day we reach the antechamber. Today is the day we find the 46th room. All right. Today's the day. This is our 3rd stream of this game, but I've been playing 7 to 9 hours a pop when it comes to this, and I'm fairly certain we'll reach the antechamber today. We just need information. We need codes. We need notes. We need everything. And what we found out last time is quite interesting. We need to find all the red letters. If we don't find all the red letters, then we don't get the information that we need. But at the same time, we've been told we'll never find the room. Ever. And I'm just like, I will have to see about that. I will find the 46th room. I will open up the moon door. I will do everything in this game. Actually, if your ship gets destroyed in multiplayer, someone else can build you a new ship. That's true. But that sucks. That sucks, all right? What I like to do is I like to make my own starport, all right? And then I like to collect resources with that starport and make it into a really big starport that have lots of resources so I can make my own ships and then sell the resources if I want to and get crew back and things like that. So the game gets a little more difficult later on. That's why you need more ships. You don't just rule one ship, Razim. That's a tip to you. Don't rule one ship. You have to have a squadron. If you don't have a squadron, you're gonna die in the game. I've been far in that game, and it's fucking difficult. It is fucking difficult. A lot of people are like, I'm just gonna keep one ship, and I was like, no, don't do that. Please don't. Get a squadron. Trust me. I know it seems hard because of the crew, the crew limitation, but you just need to kind of have to just go back and forth. All right. Oh, I know. I have fleets. Good. All right, beans. Are you guys ready? We're going to be playing some blueprints now. If you guys don't know anything about this game, I recommend you stop watching right now and play it for yourself. If you don't like puzzle games and you prefer to watch, that's fine too. All right. But if you do love puzzle games and you don't want any hints or any information about this game, all you need to do is stop watching and go play for yourself, or play alongside me. You know, just please don't give me spoilers for the game. You can backseat by helping me with puzzles, but that's about it. That's as far as we can go with everything. I got annoyed when people are like solving puzzles for me 2 days ago, so I decided yesterday's stream I wasn't gonna look at chat at all, and I was like the most boring thing ever. I swear to God. The nice thing about this game is it allows you to go at your own pace. If you're in a room, the game doesn't really progress that much unless it's like a time clock type of thing. But the clock doesn't really matter in this game at all. Right now, what we have is everything here. So if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I told you guys that I kind of made a new profile and I discovered something that I probably wouldn't have gone to unless I unlocked a different area at the side of the manor. I wouldn't have gone back to that area at all because I like saving my steps, all right? But the problem with that is I can get more steps on a daily mission if I just go to a certain place, which you're supposed to discover early. But for some reason, I did not. So if you guys remember this little road here that leads to our little tent, a little encampment, a place where we like to sleep, all right? Fortunately, I need to run because I want to play this game suit myself. You do it, all right? You see this little tent over here? I'm just like, oh yeah, this is a beautiful little tent, and we went up there, and we were like, oh, that place is closed up. But I didn't follow this tiny little road, all right? The first time I played this game. When you follow this little road, you come to the fucking orchid that I was looking for. The orchid, all right? The little garden thing that we saw in all those pictures that had the tree with the heart that said 11-28. And guess what? That's definitely 11-28. October 28th. I was looking for this place the whole time. What I thought it was if we were able to like make ourselves a garage on the side and open it up to get to the left side of this manor, I thought we were able to go to the right side of this manor. But we weren't. We didn't do that because I'm a dumbass. Because I thought the orchard was here or back here somewhere. But like, no, it can't possibly be in the goddamn beginning of the game. So we found it. The apple orchard, it has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start a new day with extra 20 steps. I could have done this a long time ago. This would have solved so much. This would have solved so many issues that I've had in this game. I've lost steps. I've lost steps before. I went like, man, if only I had 20 more steps. Well, here we go. I could have progressed in this game so much more if I just had this area unlocked. Also, I found this. Wham. That makes 3 areas now unlocked. So there's the third one. So we have 1, 2, 3. and we have to find the fourth one, which I haven't just yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's in one of the rooms inside the house. So we found the first one here in this orchard, and we found one inside the tool shed, the little shed, the farmer, the gardener's little hovel, that thing inside one of those places back there. The outer room, yes, that one. We found it there. And then we found one, I think, inside the greenhouse yesterday, I think it was. And that unlocked 3 little flames for us. So we haven't found the last one just yet. Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. Now we have a different date here because before this, all of our information we got so far has been the 1970s. This one is 1992, so I'm actually gonna write that down. Write that down outside. I'm gonna do a little orchard. Apple orchard. That's apple. Apple orchard. All right. This is gonna be gardener's logbook. All right. April 10th, 1992. When I first came onto the state in the capacity of a new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scrapes of imparting wisdom from the previous groundskeeper. Hexadecimal Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Earth community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for Snots. Hi, Steppy! What is black or stainless steel? Hurts a lot and also is used to prepare for your favorite meals. You talking about, you said stainless steel, and that's not stainless steel. You talking about cast iron? Hurts a lot. Oh my god, you talking about your stupid pad. Snappy, are you about to hit me in the face with your pad? Says you are correct. Wow. That is actually stainless steel. That's not cast iron. N64, 10 haunting photos taken moments before disaster. Number 5. Minecraft cobblestone generator. The last thing you want in your Minecraft skyblock cobblestone generator is your friend messing it up. There's no room for forgiveness, and all I fear is anger. Hexadecimal. Hi, Bean. Mwah. I love that flag, you sweet Bean. Novocaine, are you laughing at me? Don't laugh at me. Cast iron would sound more solid, that's true. And it would be more of a cracking and splattering sound than it would be a conk sound at all. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. All right. The last groundskeeper? Was he the one that was fired? Because we know that there was a groundskeeper that got fired, that got let go. We have to open up that outer room again and get that information. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's. Mount Holly, that's the name. The name of the estate is called Mount Holly. Now, the thing about Mount Holly is it an estate elementary school? A manor? An inn? Has there been all of these in the past? Because we found information that it was a school yesterday, and we have found information that it's an inn, and we found that it's a manor, and it's an estate. Obviously, a manor and estate are the same thing, kind of. But I want to know the timeline of this manor. If we know the timeline, we'll understand the story behind it all. Critical hit now. I mean, a pan could be made out of cast iron or stainless steel. That's true. Cast iron is better though. It enriches your food a little bit with some iron that you need in your diet, and I like it. Among many of the commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Okay, hold on. So we know there is the apple orchard, front yard. We know about the... We know about the drive. So we know what it's called. It's called entrance drive. Entrance drive. West yard. Then we know about the east yard. But we don't know what the east yard's actually called, unless it is just called the east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the assuring closure of the west wing. We know about Lady Epson. Inside. Let's go and talk about east wing. We know about the west wing, and we know about the central corridors. All right. I didn't spell that correctly. I'm actually glad it has like a... what do you call it again? Spell check for me. Eats PFSA-AS. What the hell's PFAS cutely? What the hell does that mean? Nevertheless, I will take pride in my work, so I still endure to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I've discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay. Alright, well, now we need some other information. Hold on. I'm gonna make a new thing over here. This one's gonna be called... when you drafted room information. So we now know that green rooms no, wait, hold on. Oh, the green... No, we had green rooms in the center before. I discovered only... Wait, hold on. The majority of these... Okay. Green rooms mostly found on perimeter. West and east wings. Green rooms, some spawn in the center. That could be like the little central garden thing that we know about. Because we've in the center, we've been able to spawn that statue with the green around it that has like fucking molehills or any diggable areas that we can't get to. We might even find a way to actually get to those diggable areas. Because I found out that it could be between 1 and 3 diggable areas in that site, and I'm not quite sure why they're there and what they're used for. There must be a significance for it, but we can't dig in there because we can't get into that little area, but we might be able to get in there somehow. Maybe by some form of item or some form of special lever, anything like that. So we know that the rooms that we find in the perimeter is... Let me see if I can... Is the terrace, the patio, obviously, veranda, obviously, morning room, not so obviously. I've never actually seen the morning room yet. Greenhouse, and secret garden. Secret garden? What about the greenhouse? Okay, the greenhouse is there. The secret garden? What is the secret garden? I don't think I've ever seen the secret garden. Put a question mark back there. Okay, spell check. Whatever you say. Green rooms, some spawn in the center. We'll have to discover what those rooms are that spawn in the center as well. Honestly. Ooh, I can indent these. Hold on. There we go. That's way better. Man, this is so much better than me writing it in my book. Honestly. Honestly, I'm so happy about that. Memos and that, we know on day 20, discovered date of that current day was 26th November 1993. All right, so last year, in April last year, this groundskeeper looked after this garden, started this journal. So it's been a year since this guy's come along. So he's either still around or he's gotten fired. And I'm not quite sure. There's a book that we read before that talked about somebody getting fired. I'm not quite sure if it's Robert or somebody else or a previous gardener. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I took as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To qualify soil quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, the amount of flowers that bloom in the greenhouse. Starman! I'm trying to read, Starman! And thank you, Starman. Peas, basically the stuff that's in in those Teflon pans, the ones that are non-stick coating, and over time they cause various cancers and thyroid diseases and liver damage, which is why when I move, I'm just going to use stainless steel pans. Okay. Anyway, what doesn't give you cancer, by the way? Fanboy Sylvian, hello, Bean. And hi, Starburn. Thank you for the 341 bits, you sweet Bean. I appreciate it. Barren ground. Interesting. I need this information. This is information I need. I'm going to... I wonder. Hold on. I wonder. Can we paste things in here? Can we paste images in... Hello! I didn't know that was possible. Survey. A green house. Green room. Survey. Surveys.
Snippy Symphony wants you to do a 360.
There we go, Bean. Interesting. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got that now. Happy. I'm good. How are you, fanboy Sylvian? I'm a little snooty today for some reason. I might need to go and quickly nasal spray my nose because I can't read with all the snoot in my snoozle. Be right back.
Easy, boy.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I should clear up in the next 10 minutes. Hopefully. God, I hate allergies so much. There's the banner layout as well. So we have all of that. We have the blue notes. Man, what? Beep should probably keep like the screenshots inside these notes here. Because this would help out a lot, not gonna lie. So we have the green room surveys, so we know which rooms now have the best plot of land for us to plonk down the green rooms. Probably the richer the soil, the better the plants grow, and possibly giving us fruit or anything special in those rooms. Not quite sure what. Anyway. So, can the gardens the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse? So, the flowers have something to represent us. Maybe some sort of solution to a puzzle. We have to check it out. Smudge pots. What the fuck's a smudge pot? A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected, powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. These are the things that we've been like lighting earlier. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Should be turned off to conserve the resources. Okay, so that's why we're able to actually switch those valves off. Interesting. So switching those valves off actually access some of the features in the house. while switching them on accesses that terrace that we've been seeing light up every time we switch on these gas line valves. So I want to know what happens when we switch all those flames on outside. What will actually happen? They did say that we have to keep the gas line on in the apple orchard to be able to produce apples for us on a daily basis. It's the angel! It's the angel from the church room. The little churchy room. The cathedral. Hi, Lance. How you doing? And hi, Cade. Mwah. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orenda, currently in the cloister. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Inside the central corridors. Cloister. Yeah, hold on a second. The dog was barking again. Cloister room. It's not really a room. Hold on a second. Statue. Whoopsies. Statue name. Orenda. Goddess. Or person. So I don't know who that is. Orenda, currently in the cloister, with much more appropriate angel. Rina. Why did it do that? I didn't ask it to do that. Can you like not do that? That'd be great. All I did was press the space bar and apparently it created a new note. At least I'm cooked. Anyway, I'm gonna go shower and head back to bed. Okay. Enjoy. Uni! Why does the title say Late Night Thursday when it's early afternoon? Because I'm going to be streaming until the late night of Thursday. Uni. You sweet beard. And it's Thursday. Alright. The cloister room. Let's just get some more information about this. We have drafted information over here. Speculations in the apple orchard. Last round, the logbook stated that wanted to replace statue of angel. Is that angle? I think that's angel. Angel Orenda with angel Rina in the cloister. Alright. Interesting. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron of gardening? Brianna, patron of gardening. Interesting. Though amused, I did think that Anne did not think Anne would took the request too seriously. Okay. Mentioned Anne. Need to find out who Anne is. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to assess the inner Garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have never seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. You've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, interesting. So that person in the chapel, that little picture, is a picture of Angel Rena. I'm gonna add another one here. This one's gonna be called Screenshots. Not Screenshoots. That's gonna be called Screenshots. Okay. Place that there. Angel Rena in the chapel. Who is in the cloister? So we know that Orinda was... You suggest that Orinda would change in the cloister. Does the cloister have her depiction? Or the previous depiction of Orinda? And who is Orinda? What is that? Is that a patron of some kind? Because I have not found anything like that before. This place looks like it's been... hasn't seen maintenance for a while. What's that? That looks like the little thing from yesterday. Remember when the safe opened for us when we got that red letter? There was a little thingy-majiggy next to it. It looked like a crown, like a red crown. This one's a yellow crown. But I don't think it's a crown. I think it's one of those little stands that have something on top, that you put something on top of it with. So let me go back to the notes. So the orchard, and then we go inside the, what is this called? The shed. Found logbook. Found yellow crown. So I don't know what that is. They must be there for a reason. Can I climb on this? I can't. Would be interested if I did though. Yudi! Beats, go check out Unicorn's Dreams here on Twitch.tv. Thank you for the shout to Yudi. It looks like there's a sundial here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Is the sundial actually representative of the actual time of the estate? Let's see. I can't see from here. The estate's so far away. Look at it. It looks like a picture in the distance. It probably is. Very picturesque. That's probably not like a 3D object. It's probably like a level of detail type of thing, and they just made it into a 2D image because it didn't need to be represented as a 3D object in the background. I can see it's a 2D image, so you won't ever be able to tell the time from here. But that's probably why we have a sundial. Let's actually write that down. We found a sundial. Starbuck, you like streaming, man? Are you bored with me getting information? Is this moving at all? Is the time moving in this game? Is there PM in this game? Is it always gonna be the same time of day? Because it doesn't look like the time of day actually changes in this game. Natalia! Hi, Bean. How you doing, you sweet Bean? How's Dredge? Hi, Beans. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Beans, go check out Natalia here on Twitch.tv. Go give them some love as well as a follow. Thank you for the raid, you sweet bee. I appreciate it. Missed opportunity of not looking at the mountains. Oh, did you want to scream at the mountains? Oh, I never really looked at the background here. Ooh, I've always observed everything close up because I never thought anything in the background would be interesting or useful. That mountain range looks familiar. That looks like one of the pictures that we found. Also, what the hell? Is this like a... Why is there a brick wall like this? That's a little weird. That's a little weird. It's like that there. It's like that here too. Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen anything like that before. You go behind here? Oh, interesting. Right. So we have the apple orchard now up and running. Nice, nice, nice. Doesn't seem to be any other objects or any information around here. Not that I can see. But yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. Do Arnold's games. Today we're playing Blueprints. And we're discovering more and more information about this beautiful Mount Holly estate. Thank God I've got information now. Now I fail at remembering names a lot. The skybox is really good. It does look really good. It's very painted. It's very painted. I mean, like, most of this game is very painted. You can see it's very etched in, drawn in, and I like the etchings. It's a very etched up thing. So this is considered a location. So moving in and out of it will take away our steps. So I don't want to do anything like that. So I'm going to look around and see if we haven't missed anything. Because we could possibly miss things if we just progress from one area to another and not look up everything. So this is where we're sleeping currently. Still the same burb in the background. Little burb. And we have this. I don't know what this is. Looks like a bomb shelter of some kind. Hi, Bodags! In and ad, see you soon. The ad should be done, you sweet beard. It only plays every hour. 3 minutes for every hour. So if you rate into me on the hour, it's gonna more likely be that you're gonna be inside of an ad. Hi, Afro Bad, the Talia raid, yeah. Did we lose some more steps? Well, how the hell did we lose more steps? Hold on, I'm gonna see if moving up to this actually takes away some of our steps. It does! When did it take away a step? Was 44? So moving into this area is called the campsite, and the campsite takes away steps as well. So we have the private drive and the campsite. So we have the apple orchard. We have the campsite. Oh. Campsite. And we have the private drive. So there's 3 little areas there. I didn't actually notice this. And this is called the grounds. And the grounds is probably the front. So, apple orchard, front yard, campsite, sundial, campsite, entrance yard. This is called the grounds. The grounds. And these are called the grounds as well. So I'm mapping out every name of the area that we come across. Because if you look behind me, they have names of every single area in this game. Every time we move into it, we lose a step. So I want to know when we lose that step. What you do when there are no more steps left, you have to retire for the day and the entire house resets. So that's it. The grounds is the main lobbied area, it seems. So if you see that, the grounds. So the outside starts off with the grounds main. And we have I don't know if you would call it, I think this is a wishing well. I think this is what you would call a wishing well, because it's not a fountain and you can make a wish. So I wouldn't call this a fountain at all. There are sections in this house that talk about the fountain, but I'm not quite sure what the fountain is, because I've never seen a fountain yet in this game. And I don't think it's this. It can't be this. Alright. We have the grounds. I'm kind of mapping everything. And once we get out of the grounds, we move to this area, which is also called the grounds. Onto here, which is also called the grounds. So all of this is constituted as the grounds. And I'm not quite sure what this actually is. Maybe we can call it a balcony or something. I don't know. What would you call this? A terrace? This overlooks over an entire mountain side. And I don't know what that is down there. That looks interesting too. This whole map looks interesting. So what would you call this though? I'm gonna call this the grounds balcony. I don't know how to spell balcony, apparently. Is that how you spell balcony? That's how you spell balcony. And what we got from this information here... Oh, oopsies. Is that the balcony has 4 flames connected to the gas valves. So we have 3 of them lit up so long, so I'm not quite sure what happens when the last one gets lit up. Does it turn into an elevator? I feel like it turns into an elevator. I feel like I might be onto something here. I mean, look at this. Look at the indentment over here. This might be an elevator. This might lead us to a lower part of the manor itself. So once we find all of that, we'll be able to be lowered. Maybe. Because I can't think of any other reason why this place would be flamed up. I'm speculating we'll get to sections that are like this in the manor. This reminds me of the Heaven's Vault. Have you ever played? No, I haven't. I haven't played it. Alright, there's another section here that takes away your steps, which is called... Oh, it doesn't take away your steps. Oh, interesting. Okay, the grounds has an underground place with boxes. So I want to place that there. You have the wishing well. The balcony. Elevator? 4 flames connected to it. I spelled balcony, balcony again. And then kind of an underground area with crates blocking the way and boarded up entrance to a lower section of the manor. And I also need to know what these are. I know they're like bird baths. I think that's what they're called. They're like bird baths. But at the same time, I've seen so many of them, and they're usually in weird areas. Like, there's the boarded up thing I was talking about. But you'll see a bird bath over there that looks like, oh, that's quite nice. Nice little decoration. But then all of a sudden you'll notice a few of them over here. And it's just random. It's just random. It's just placed randomly. And I'm not quite sure why. I think we can find someone, one of them here. I know they're around here somewhere. There, see? There's another bird bath over there. There's one just before the campfire as well, which is also interesting. And for some reason, we can't go back. The bridge has gone over there. That's not how it was before. Bird fountains. They're bird cold tubs. They probably are. Alright, let's open up a section here. We can add the schoolroom again and get some more information about the schoolroom. we already got the shelter and we got the information from the shelter already. But I would like to open up that letter again and get all the information over again. So what I'm probably going to do for today is I'm going to open up the shelter and go inside and check if this little section is open yet. Again, it isn't. We know that today is the 28th day. So 8 days from the 26th of November, which we took out the book, is... How many days are there in November? Are there 31? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Is it 30? I think it's 30, yeah? It's 30, yeah. I used the knuckle technique. It's 30 because I counted again. So it's 30. So right now, it should be, if I calculate this correctly, the 4th of November, 1993. So I'm going to set that unlock for December 4th. Oh, we can actually check. Okay. There's 31 days in November in this game. Or it just goes up to 31. No, December 4th. And let's do 12 p.m. I'm fairly certain we didn't progress that far. So 12 p.m. December 4th, which should be not soon, but it is at least an hour and more in the future. It will only open for 3 hours. We'll only be able to read that note for 3 hours. This game actually allows us to keep that time for 3 hours. So right now the time is... Oh. It's 2 o'clock. Okay, we need to set the time to 4 p.m. because we won't be able to do 3 p.m. It's 4 p.m. currently. Yeah? I mean, 2 p.m. So 5 minutes past 2. And we have to do at least an hour in the future. So we can't do 3 p.m. So we have to do 4 p.m. And we can't set minutes, which is unfortunate. So it has to be 4 p.m. 30 days past September. Well, it's 31 except February that stands alone. I know. So 4 p.m. You need to remember we have to have enough steps getting back in here, otherwise it won't work. So 4 p.m. today, the time-safe lock should open. Should. We don't have any blessings right now, so that's good. We'll get blessings tomorrow. But I want to get as much information as possible. So why... where did the bridge go? Does the bridge only unlock when we unlock the garage? That's so weird. Because we were able to, like, climb across here because there's a little bridge. It just disappeared for some reason. Yeah, I think so. So, I guess it's because we can't get to the garage. We can't cheese our way to the garage and go, like, halfway across the map. Right. So, we just need to pay attention. In about 1 hour and 45 minutes, we have to come back. Right. Let's get some steps, at the very least. Billiard room. What? Yeah, you know, December has 31 days, so November will only have 30. That's true, yeah. Let's see. 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 1, 7, minus 4, 3, minus 3, 0. It's gonna be 1. It's the only number because it has everything multiplied by 0 is gonna be 0. So let's see. So we have 1 plus 2 is 3 squared, which is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. Okay. So it's negative 1 times 10, which is negative 10, plus 11, so it's 1 squared is 1. Easy. For garage and river cross, yeah. Right, silver key. Is there any information in this room? Ooh. Orange. Besides this, we've already got this information. This is E, because it's a pin and a pine. It's the drawing room, the den, so we can get across. Den has a place for us to unlock if we wanted to. This room has ample amount of information for us. Specifically this. All the clocks here, all these specific clocks here, represent that. We also have this clock over here, which doesn't look like the clock that we saw before. And there's this. I'm assuming something over here opens up at some specific time if we do something specific in the house. I still assume that this is an area that opens up. I'm not quite sure why I feel that way. It just kind of looks like it moves up at some point. Does it not? It does look like it. I know it looks like a chimney, but at the same time, it kind of feels like this is just has a way just to move up. Like the whole fireplace is just going to move at some point. There's too many clocks in this room to not tell us something specific about the time. Something happens. Something happens in this game at some point in time. Some things do look out of place in rooms. Yep. So, pay close attention. So we know this clock kind of has birds kissing. It looks like a bird's kissing clock. So the top part of that is birds kissing. So this is what I would like to call the Den of Swans. The Den of Swans. It's a chapel. So we know the groundskeeper is this one. This is the screenshot we saw. This is the image we saw, the depiction. So this is the groundskeeper. So I'm actually going to make some notes here. Inside. East wing, west wing, central, drafted room information. Okay. Red room, chapel. Seven depictions of angels. I, the groundskeeper, or known as Rinner, patron of gardening. See this? Indent? No. Control. Indent. And indent. There we go. So we know her as the patron of gardening. Take a picture of that. Getting a lot of information here. Might as well take pictures of every single patron or god in this area. So this is the 7th one. No going backwards on this. Seventh. We got the 6th. I keep alt-tabbing. I don't need to alt-tab. Just used to alt-tab in intersections that I want. Need to get the 5th. Which is this one. The maid. The 4th. Screenshot it. The chimney sweeper. I think it's a chimney sweeper. Kind of looks like a chimney sweeper to me. It's got that like chimney sweeping device. Then this person, he looks like a farmer or a stable hand. And we have the patron of cooking? I don't know. The baker. The baker or chef. That's the third one, second one, and the first one is her. So we have that, this guy, this person, that person, and who I assume is the Lord. I'm not quite sure why I assume that though. I mean, something didn't happen. The game wouldn't progress forward. That's true. What do I go here? Nook, items for sale, or pantry. I'm gonna go for the Nook. Because then I won't need to come back here for any reason. And also there's a chest in here. Now I need to come back here for a reason. I'll just unlock it, it's fine. Ooh, car keys! I still have yet to use the car keys on the car. Maybe we should do that. Since we have the car keys, we might as well do that. So all we need to do is open up
Pancat
Open up the break-
Gaming
the
wants to
breaker
know what
box.
chat smells like.
the breaker box and also get the garage. Smells like a lot of information. Padcat, a lot of information. We have 30 minutes left before we can go back. We have to go back. I'm gonna go for the conference room because I don't want to use the gem. So we have this. This is called the conference room. I didn't spell that correctly. Red notes. Safe code. 9083. There we go. After meeting adjourns, take all the notes and place them in the office safe. Notes. Take all notes. All conference notes. And place them in the office safe. I need to get a breaker box. It is imperative that I get the breaker box as soon as possible. Go for the drawing room. So what we can do is we can redraw for free. See if we can get the breaker box, which we did not. On this section, I either want the garage, or if we don't get it, then we'll just go for a corridor like this. The garage could be this one. There's the garage. Perfect. So now we got the garage, which I wanted. Now all we need to do is get the breaker box to open up the garage. Since we have the key to the... Shit. Since we have the key to the car, we might be able to start the car and bring it outside. I don't know why I would want to do that, but I feel like we have to do it for some reason. Okay. We have 3 options to get there. I keep holding shift down. We have the chapel and the den as well. But the den won't help us because we'll go into the central foyer regardless. Alright. It looks like we're going to have to get the laboratory. Which is fine. Come on, break a box. Damn it. We don't have the breaker box. We need that breaker box. The game's not giving us the breaker box. Give me the breaker box, please. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you serial? Alright, we have to go through... Ooh. We're gonna have to go through the chapel. And we have to open up areas there and find the breaker box. It is imperative that we get the breaker box unlocked right now. Oh, come on. Give me a breaker box. Oh. This game is not giving me what I need. Come on. Utility. There we go. Breaker box. Perfect. Alright. Garage is on. Gymnasium off. That's fine. We're not going to get anything else. Alright. So now we have to do this carefully. I need to get to the vehicle, the car. And from the outside there, we need to access the downstairs place, the outside room, the shelter. Because the thing should be open by now. Christ, how far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have enough. We have enough. We have enough beads. Alright. So we got the car keys now. Now, what does the car keys do for us? Are we able to drive the car out? The drop-off address is 227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. That's a lot of information to take. Hold on. Take that note. I don't want to waste any time. So what's in here? Upgrade disk. Yes, okay, I can take that because I can take that to the computer downstairs. And then we have this red note here. Christoph. We have a name. Did Christoph take the car and steal things from the manor? Now that's interesting information. And what is he stealing?
Gontrop
Alcohol?
wants to know what chat
Booze?
smells like.
Smells like booze. Okay. I'm just gathering so much information right now because we found a lot of things. Open anything else before you walk outside? Cannot. So that's interesting. We got a number, we got a location, and we got an upgrade disc, but we found some booze over here. Okay. Now, I'm really hoping. This is called the West Path Grounds. So they're all the grounds. So anything outside is called the grounds. That's what we know now. Grounds. Private drive. The grounds. This is called the private drive. This is called the west path. The west path. The grounds. There's a gate over here that can open and close. See, there's another bird bath. Just weirdly there. And see, this appears because we open up the garage. You're an awesome otter, Gottrum.
You're an awesome otter.
I have to pause. I can't pause. I can't pause. I need to go down. We need to get that note. Okay, so as we can see, it's the little I told you that little crown thing from earlier was pretty interesting. Why is it so quiet now? Why is the game so quiet? It's so quiet in this room. Holy shit, it's quiet. So if you notice, the little crown thing that we found in the blah 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 in the shed of the apple orchard looks exactly the same. So is there like a gem there hidden, or is there another red note? Because everywhere I found a red note so far has these little tiny little crown golden things. That thing was yellow, but this one's gold. It might be the same color though. It might just be the lighting at the moment. So let's make a little note here. Give me a second. We only have 3 hours. Inside. It's not inside. This one's called the outer rooms, right? Outer room. There we go. So outer rooms. And then we go here, where you could call this. I think it's called the bunker, the shelter. Shelter. Shelter room has a red letter with the number 7. The shelter has a time locked vault, and it's opened on the day that you set it as, and we found out what that day actually was. Why can't I indent that? You don't want me to indent that? Okay. I'll just indent. I can't indent that. Okay. Why can't I indent you? Gabe! You allow me to indent again? What's happened? I can't even indent that anymore. What? What's happening? Okay, whatever. Red letter. The vault had that, and now I can indent it. Why can't I indent this? Hello? Okay, hold on. I know what's happening here. Whatever. Just do this. Alright. Gold crown. Small crown. Red letter. It's the 7th one. I think there's 8 in total, because that's what we got information from the great Alazar, whatever his name is, the guy that tells the future, and he said there were 8 letters, and 8 does signify the 8 safes, the 8 dates, and check 8 safes, things like that. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has sat unfavorably. So the letters from somebody called Courtney. Letter from Courtney. Courtney. And the letter is to uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary. Disappearance of cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Concerns from Courtney and their father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. They blame their uncle. We need to find out what their uncle's name is. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel very strongly that you had some deep involvement in these events 6 years ago. Disappearance happened 6 years prior. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that shed more light on the mystery than all my... Hold on a second. The dog's barking outside. I can't think while I'm reading. A conversation that has shed more light on the mystery than all the father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the night across the red border to the southern seafront. Evidence that her uncle smuggled their cousin Mary not smuggled their cousin Mary and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. She was smuggled 7 months after she was reported missing. When is 7 months before September? September is the 11th, so it would be the 3rd, so it would be March, right? March? No, the 11th is November. What am I doing? What I'm talking about? It would be the 9th. So it would be February. My dumbass braid. A day that coincides not with her public disappearance in February. Okay. So she disappeared in February. Disappeared in February. So I was correct. In February. But instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown, during which there was a theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, there's so much information here. Blackwater insurgents. Who are they? Probably a group. As some have claimed, I believe the scenario is scenario entirely plausible, And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. 2 of the 8 rubies. Is that like 8 letters? 8 rubies? Surfaced recently. Here in the letter. Given suspicion that Mary is alive. And I spelled that surfaced. Surfaced. There we go. Dyslexia. Have you already started to write full chronology? Yes, sir. This game is confusing. You have to write things down. I believe the star is climbed. For the fact that the 2 of the 8 the crown's 8 rubies are now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe and free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for the narrative in which you're not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sea are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In the distant land, I pray one day we'll find Marion safe. Mary, also known as Marion, happy and absolved. Is Mary just another word for Marion? So Mary Monroe, Maroon, Mary Maroon. I'm Marion. I'm not quite sure what her name was. I forgot what her name was. Hold on. I think we rewrote it down here. Marion's kid's name is Jacob. Hartley's liar. Blah 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 blah. Marigold. That's what her name is. Is this note talking about Marion Marigold, mother to the son Caleb? That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Upgrade tab. Upgrade tab. All the upgrades. That would be a little bit of a stretch for a nickname. No, but that's what the letter implies. So they're talking about Mary, the disappearance of Mary. She's talking about whether or not Mary is alive or not. Spare room data has been found in the upgrade disk, and you will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room with one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. A spare room, again. Oh, a spare bedroom, a spare green room, and a spare hall. I do like the bedrooms. They give us extra feet, but the green rooms do help a lot, especially if you're spreading out some of the gems around the area. So this could get me more gems. This will just get me an extra hallway, which usually we can find unlocked if we find a specific room that unlocks all the hallway doors. But this will get me gems. This will get me steps. So I think I'm going to go for the green room, based on the fact that you can get extra gems, and extra gems will help us get better rooms, and that will help us probably get the room that we need for the hallways. Is this for car? Did the upgrade does come from the car? Yes. That's from the car. Have you already been in the archive? Yes. I've been in the archive. And we found out Marion Marigold's a writer. We could actually write that down. That's actually a good idea. So I'm going to profile people here. Let's profile people. People profiles. I profile people. sounds really strange. Marion Marigold. Nickname? Mary. Has a son called Caleb. Caleb loves the color red. Iconic to his mother's book, The Red Prince. But that's really not information I need. Hold on. Let's add another one, and I think the child's going to be called Caleb Marigold. Caleb loves the color red. Connect to the mother, his mother's book, The Red Prince. Son of Marion Marigold. And I'm just going to do this. Caleb Marigold? Might not be his mother, too. You never know. It might be like a stolen child or something. Okay, there's always going to be twists. Can I remind her name from the archive in chat? Marion Marigold. That's what her name was. Marion Marigold. What else? Information. She became a famous writer. Critics argued that some of her books seemed very political. She wrote books to provide her child with a new story every night. That's why she wrote so many books. Why she became famous. All right. Red note, blah, blah, blah. Marigolds. Herbie etched on the desk. And we have to get some information about that too. So we have that. So I forgot what our name was. I'll be very honest. Us. Main character. Now I'll just put this here. Let's say story characters. And then bloop. Bloop. Now I forgot what his name was. I forgot what his name was. I have to go look up information about him again. But they told us in the beginning.
3 Pioneer wants you to flip the
Can't
birdie at
remember
them.
what our uncle's name. I think his name was Herbert S. Sinclair. His name was Herbert S. Sinclair. But anyway, Pioneer. There we go, Pioneer. There it is. Herbert S. Sinclair, like that. I think his name's Herbert. I forgot. Our uncle, or grand-uncle, our grand-uncle, prior owner of the what's the name of the place called? It's up here somewhere. Mount Holly Estate. That's it. Mount Holly Estate. Given task to his grand nephew. Ourselves.
Chat wants a close-up.
Listen, Neku, I'm writing things. Grand nephew to find the 46th room in the 45 room estate. Okay. I just wanted to get more information there. Because everything is going to be cluing together at some point. What's this? Remain where you are now, given that Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network frame. Hold on. Mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little luck. Wait a minute. The terminals hold a key to something below, and it's not the shelter. It's something else. It says, I am not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Are you talking about down here in the shelter? Or are you talking about something else? Hold on. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we have agreed on your plan. I have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from our draft pool with the three of you down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Something happened. Something happened that three people were sent down here. All right. That's a little bit more information. Blueprints notes. The shelter. Note. Three people were locked in the shelter. Draft room was not to be removed while they were in it. Network mainframe has been locked. Sealed. Sealed. Question. What happened to make this a necessity? That's my biggest question. Why is the shelter a necessity? Why was this a necessity, and why were people down here? Interesting. Why was that modded? What? Why was what modded? Hi Futashark, hi Bean, how you doing? We excited for the 15-minute Mario Kart World Direct today. I'm not. I don't care anything about Nintendo. Nintendo can go suck a dick. Nintendo has lost all my respect. Every ounce of it. But hi Shark, how you doing, Bean? I know what the word futa means. Can't say that on twitch.tv. Is it shelter? Is that the password? It's not. Is it called bombs? Wait, hold on. Nah, it's not. I thought we might be onto something there. So what would the code actually be? Is the code within this? Is the code within this? Okay, wait, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Who is the Red God? So that's also something here. Interesting. Vitamins, canned water, canned fruit. And then there's 3 bunk beds. 3 bunk beds, 3 people. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of more provision areas down here. So, that's a pretty interesting bit of lore in this game. Right. That's about it. That's about it for today when it comes to the game day. But we've got a lot of information. Tomorrow, we're going to start off with 70 steps. 70 steps since we unlocked the orchard. The orchard. I'm doing good. So I already played Blueprints, and I had to say hi. I've been super addicted to this game. Same. This is why I've got all this information here. All these screenshots. All these things. All the lore. Is that how do you spell sundial? Ah, like that. Sometimes I'm a dumbass. Let's do that. There we go. Common Cottage. Oh, cute. I'm doing good. So I've already played Blueprint. Yeah, I read that. Sorry if I am a little bit distracted. I am trying to look at chat as much as possible. But I am trying to allocate all the information we had so far for each room. So I got some interesting information here. So we know these paintings, these pictures represent a single letter in the house, in each room. And we have them all surveyed here. Let's today try and get to the northern side of the layout of this place. Well, I can also make this a bit bigger, can't I? No, I can't. I wish I could. It'd be quite nice. I can't though. I can paragraph it. If I could make this text bigger, I'd be so happy. It seems not. Ooh. If I did that, this. There we go. That works. That works. That's better. All right. So we got check 8 safes. That's obviously dates, but we'll try and figure out that soon enough. I'll ask for like tips and hints from you guys once we get to these rooms. If we look at the pictures, because we know the difference. Actually, do you guys know what the difference between this picture and this picture is? The game tells us it, so it's not really much of a spoiler. So we have an ace of spades, and a queen of hearts. And they've both been held. Is it F? Do you think it's F? Why would it be F, Cade? You probably already know why it's F. I can backseat a little, since I think I found a bit more than you, but I'll try not to spoil too much. I would prefer it if people don't spoil too much. But if it is fun for you to, like, you know, help me a little bit with the puzzles that I'm currently doing, and I'm kind of stuck, you know, helping me a little bit will help. Face and ace, yeah. The game actually gives us that. All right. Let's try and get as far as possible. So for now, I'm going to open up the den. The den is also quite a peculiar thing. Why did this feel like it moved? Like it spanned for a little bit. There's a little chesty chew over there. It's nice. Here we can go for the parlor or the billiard room. The billiard room would give us keys or an item. So I'll go to the billiard room. We have that already. Tag and stag. So it's S at the end. Any items around? Nope. Okay. Alcomanol. 3. 16. Mathematics. Is English native to you? Yes. 2, 1, 3, 9, minus 20. Oh, wait, hold on. 4 plus 1 is 5. Minus 20 is 15, but it's negative 15. Is that going to actually work? Is that actually going to work? It's not. It did not like that. Why did it not like that? Two squared. Oh, I see what's happening here. So it's 2 squared, which is 4, plus 1, which is 5, squared, which is 25, minus 20, which is 5. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, game. 4 squared is 16, minus 15 is 1, plus 4 is 5, squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. Easy peasy. Oh my god. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Jesus. The maths in this game is getting harder and harder the more the days pass by. It's kind of like... It's gonna be like Albert Einstein genius level of mathematics at some point. I swear to God. All right. Let's go in the outer areas. So today, I want to get as many green rooms as possible. If we can get as many green rooms as possible, we can spread gems across the map for us to get higher, to get to more special rooms. So I'm going to go for the spare green room. And let's check. Oh, there's an item here. Ooh, nice. Nice. still want to get out here at some point. But I don't think you can get out here. You probably have to get out here via a door somewhere. Maybe the moon room opens it up. I don't know. There's the greenhouse. More likely to draft green rooms, which I really want. I'm actually going to do that. Why not? Okay. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. Did we get the green room in the section that has the most amount of soil? No, it's just good soil. If we did one more further up, we would have had like the most ideal soil. Ooh, sledgehammer. So we have the broken area now, and one of the areas for the doors. It's nice. 2 sections here. Hello? The flowers make rubies. Excuse me? The flowers just randomly make rubies? Hmm. 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 Why is it raining? Oh, I get. Oh, it's a sprinkler system. Okay, I think. Is it a sprinkler system? It's not sprinkler or anything. It's the worst sprinkler system ever. It's not even. It's not even helping the flowers grow. What about these flowers? The worst sprinkler system ever. Run a bead. Hello, bead. How you doing? I have a sneaking suspicion we can break down this wall somehow. I don't know why. It just feels like this wall can be broken down. Probably because the bricks are inlaid a little bit. That's interesting. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I'll copy these. It says 5. So I'm guessing there's more sheet music. Sheet music. I have to find all the sheet music. I know there was a room that I didn't get just yet. Well, I didn't place down, which is like the music room, which had the major and minor key. So I remember the major and minor key, and I thought that was quite an interesting pun. So I might just take that on. What the hell's this? Oh, it's like a trellis. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take some notes. So from what we have right now, we have inside, that's outside. So inside, we have the west wing, the east wing. The east wing, we're likely to have greenhouses. So let's go greenhouse. Because I've never seen a greenhouse anywhere other than the west wing, the east wing. So I'm betting this is a guaranteed spawn as long as you're spawning it in the east wing. And I'm betting you anything you can spawn it from the side, and that's why that little brick area looks like you can actually place it down. It has like an inlay for a door. Sheet music 5 gives us some hints. The gems and shine inside in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. Sheets are in bold. That might be a clue, because that's like the only bold word over here. Note that found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. The clue you hold cannot be paid in gems nor coin, so throw them away. Okay. That sounds like a clue. Something... Is it gonna do with the 46th room? Probably. I mean, it's got like the whole area for the antechamber here, so I'm fairly certain it's got to do with that. Don't forget just about the flowers. I already went for the flowers. I got the little gemmy gems. Interestingly enough. Okay. So that's the rooms we have so far. We're gonna go back to the den. And oh yeah, you can water these. So I don't want to use that just yet. I don't need them. Though I don't think you're going to use them for anything else. Unless there is something you can use it for. We have the aquarium, which requires gems. We have the chapel. The aquarium and chapel are both the things I really don't want right now. Because it's going to block the entrance hall regardless. But the aquarium does act as any other room. So having an aquarium would probably be more beneficial. The gem over here. Never really looked inside the aquarium. That's the... There's an X there. Wait a minute. There's an arrow to this. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is really clever. Where's the fish? Oh, we drained the... I remember now. We drained the aquarium because I wanted to see what it would be like. So we drained the aquarium. All the fish are dead. They're gone now. Well, we do have that section. So we don't need that. There's an arrow here. It's a laundry room. Is there any clues? Oh, there's an X by the laundry room. What about here? I see anything? Do we see anything? Have you already been in the antechamber? No, I haven't. I will get there soon enough. I'm just gonna... This watering can's gonna annoy the shit out of me. What? Why is the water can accessible again? There's X over there. By that. What is this supposed to be? Wait, hold on. Why does it go away when you go over here? Okay, never mind. Either aquarium is a all room. I know Aqua. So agree. I know Aqua. No shit, Sherlock. That's why I put it here. I'm getting more information. So there's an X over there. I don't see anything over here. I don't even know what this is. Have we seen a room with vases like that? I'm gonna keep an eye out. There's an X by this thing, and I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to... I know where this is. This is the patio. And you usually find the patio on the left side of the map, on the west wing. And that's the bedroom. One of the main bedrooms. The one where you get like two footsteps inside. There's no clues here that I can see. And then there's an X over here, or an arrow over here, pointing towards this locker. And this is probably the archives, based on the fact there's books. So it's represented in the archives. I'm going to screenshot this. Screenshot this and place this in here. This looks very interesting. Then there's X over here by the laundry room. And then there's an X over here by the patio. I forgot to screenshot first. Is it places to dig? So places that we should be digging at in the house. That's interesting. Alright. Need to turn right here, corridor will not do. We have to do bedroom. So this is the bedroom, which is displayed right over here. Is there like something specific that we need to know about the bedroom? I could go in and out and it wouldn't really matter. Scratches down there. Interestingly enough. And it's her face. She's got the moon necklace. Is she linked to the moon room? Quiet one, good morning, Beard. The coral color is also a nice hint. If you trouble figuring out where. That's okay. That's okay. I don't want to. I can go back there. Red, yellow. It's a green room. And that's a purple room. Oh, okay, I get it. I know what the rooms are. I know all the rooms already. I just don't know this one. Actually, it's a corridor because it's yellow. So you're correct. But then again, there's also red and there's also green and there's also purple. So it could be a multiple room. Well, this also has purple in it. So it's majority of this is yellow. So I'm guessing it's a yellow room. Is there a room you never saw? I don't know because I've never seen it. It's okay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I played the game as it should be. As it should be. So Reddington. This is Reddington. Keep forgetting what Reddington was. And it's a town. Probably close by. I'm going to screenshot that. Could be. Good for some information. So what do we have so far when it comes to the manor layout? We're not there yet. Okay. Let's hope we can get like a 4 area room. Or we can go left and right. It doesn't matter. Cloister! The cloister. So the cloister, from what we understand, the cloister will always spawn on the third... It always has a chance to spawn on the third middle section. So if I go back here, we've got some notes on the cloister as well. The cloister room. Spawns likely on the third row, third column. And when I mean third row, I mean from bottom to top. And column spot like that. Thank you. But I'll go for the cloister because I want the information about this. So that's definitely not... the statue hasn't changed yet. And now we know the name of the person, the angel, that is what I thought was like a lord, is actually called the angel... Where is it? The angel Orinda. So you know the angel Orinda is that. So I'm going to drafted rooms, red chapel. There we go. So we now know 2, 3, no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Angel Orinda. So this is Angel Orinda. So if we ever need to know what their names are. I at least know what the first person's name is Rinna, and then there's a Render. I have no idea who these angels actually are. I have no idea how to get into this little garden section, but I'm sure later on we'll find out. I was shocked yesterday. 1 hour trophy requires you to get room 46, 1 real life hour from the start of the new game, not the start of a day, not even in-game hour of a day. Oh, yeah. Trying to get... Well, you have to get all the information first in the game before you could do something like that. So I get it. And those are actual achievements. I do like actual achievements in games. I hate it when games, like, give us achievements for, like, finish chapter 1 of the storyline. Started a new game. Ate a piece of food. Took a first step in the game. Pressed the key W. Pressed start new game. And I'm just like, that's not an achievement. That's literally just what the game is. Stupid. Dumb is goddamn dumb. Ooh, that secret passage would have been nice, but I can't get it. I have to get the hallway. However, is the hallway has the thingy-majiggies. Hold on. Give me a second. Get back those screenshots. So we have... Oh, we don't. Well, it didn't give us any information on it anyway, but I'm going to go in here and check it out. So there's those, but it doesn't look anything peculiar. Particular. I don't think there's anything actually here that we... Whoopsies. Whoops! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. It's fine. We'll go for the courtyard. Because it's a corridor yard. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. A lie. A lie. By the way. Alright. Notes. Speculations. Drafted rooms. Shelter west wing. Red note in east wing. Corridor. Bam. Doors in the... Yeah. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Lies. We know these are lies because we know from a note that states that red notes that aren't handwritten are usually lies, but there are some notes in this game that are blue notes that are also lies, and the blue notes we've discovered was green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, so we know that information. Ooh! Yes, please. Gimme. I like to find keys. I want more keys. Now I just need a place to shovel. You can open that door. But I'd rather not. The patio. Oh, that's one's better! That one's better! The terrace is so much better. Because I don't want to get the patio yet. But if I get the terrace... Yeah? Should I get the terrace? Should I get the terrace or the patio? Because the terrace will make it so that the green rooms don't cost any gems to make. But once we get the patio, we will get more gems in the area. I think the terrace is better. Do you have enough doors? I have a lot of stuff on the west wing at the moment. So I'm fairly certain we have enough doors. We have a door behind us. The cloister has another door. The entrance hall, we can make more doors in that side. Yeah. The terrace, I think the terrace. I think the terrace as well. I think the terrace. Usually there's something in here. A little gemmy gem. Yeah, there we go. Right. Not going to use this just yet. I'm not going to use that just yet. This is telling us something, but I'm not quite sure what just yet. There's a chair there, but it doesn't show anything else. And this is telling us something, but I'm not quite sure what it is just yet either. Maybe if we filled up the water and brought the fish back, they might give us a hint to something specific. Alright, let's open up this door. I'm gonna go dark room, even though the dark room would probably be the worst thing to get right now. Which should I take? Which should I take, Beads? Statue, the right one. The right one is usually the more rarer ones, so you are correct. But what if it's the right one that leads to a dead end? That's my problem. What if the left one is the breaker room? High chance for a green room without a cost. That's true. But what if the green room? I can't see what our green rooms are. We can't see. We can't look at them right now. Can we? Can we look at? No, we can't. We can't look at what we have that we haven't got so far. Ah, it's a dead end. I knew it. I knew it. That was pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna try it. This is a gem requirement. It could be a corridor. It could be a corridor. It's not a green room because it's not in the corners. And it's not the parking place because we're not on the side. So it might not be a dead end. Oh, that's actually better than I would have ever wanted. This is actually so much better. Dead end or less for another path? No. This is definitely a dead end, but it's a good dead end. It's a good dead end. Now, what should we choose? I want to go for a market. A red room would be bad. A bedroom would be not necessary. A hallway, though. A hallway. Since we don't need... A hallway could be good. Because we could get, like, the mini locked door room. Which sounds bad. But if we get, like, the one that makes all hallways unlocked... then we can come back to this room and unlock all of them. Because we already have the greenhouse, which is one of the levered areas. If we can find the other levered areas, which is the 7 locked rooms, that could be good too. Right now, we have a hallway. We don't have the straight hallway. So we don't have that. But we have the hallway that leads to the left. Let's see. Let's look at all the hallways we have right so far. So we don't have a passageway. Passageway would be nice. We don't have the west wing hall, which is unlikely. East wing hall, which would block our right side. We don't have the corridor. The great hall would be quite nice. Is unusual, but not unlikely. What I'm hoping for is a passageway, which is commonplace. Then a corridor. I don't want a corridor. If I get a corridor, it's going to be bad for us. They're called that way. West wing halls are on sides only. So then there could be one of two. Two hallways. One of two hallways. Which is either going to be this one. We haven't found yet. Which I have a sneaking suspicion because I've seen it in the draft pool, but we didn't select it. Which is the one that says it unlocks all corridors doors. All corridors doors are unlocked. So We could get that one, or we could get the Great Hall, or we could get the passageway. So it's one of these three. One of these three. I'm really hoping for the passageway. Or this one. If we get this one, that would be great too. Okay. So I go for it. Let's actually check. Before I do that, let's check the green rooms. So we can't get a patio, I think, because we have to be on the corner. It has to be outside. The greenhouse we got. The veranda, we have to get on the right side. The courtyard and the cloister are unavailable to us. What happens if we unlock a secret room? Right? There's the secret little room, but we have all 8 of the greenhouses. What happens? Well, there's the Apple book about green rooms. The Apple book about green rooms? Are you talking about the orchard? The orchard talked about a lot of things. We wrote down a lot of things as well. Where was it again? It was outside. So, wanted to replace the statue, patron, the shed, found logbook, yellow crown, does it move the sundial? We didn't actually say anything else. But besides that, we know that the greenhouses usually spawn nicely on the corners of this place. But they're better off being in rich soil. Did we put one in rich soil? We put the terrace in rich soil, but the greenhouse should have been in rich soil. That would have been better for us. I want the bedroom. I don't want a shop just yet. I don't care about shops right now. I think I'm gonna go for the Halls of Holly, because I want the greenhouse stuff on the sides than anything else. So I'm hoping not for the Great Hall yet. Oh, you get to choose. I forgot we get to choose. Oh, that's right. We get to choose. Oh. What happens if we had the greenhouse, the green rooms? Because we've got so many green rooms already. Like, I mean, there were 3 left, but they couldn't have been on the side. There was a line, like, some green rooms only available in wings, just like wing corridors. They're only available. They said they were only available on the left, the east, and the west, which is all the way on the side. That's what it stated. But there are some in the center, like the cloister and a courtyard. But these ones are always placed on the side, except for the spare green room, obviously, because it's an upgrade. All right, this is good. This is good. We have unlocked back to that section, which is good. I want to go in that direction. But I don't want... It's less likely to be a garage. Less likely to be a garage on the side yet. Garages start from, I think, here, and here, and here. And don't spawn up here. I've never seen them spawn up here. But these sections, the garage will spawn. Alright. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to hope for a west wing. Which costs diamonds? Hold on. I don't think the West Hall actually costs anything. I don't think the West Hall costs anything. It doesn't cost anything. Good. Alright. Now that we have that, we have sections now that we can get further up towards. By the way, my foundation's over here. I didn't know what the foundation did until I placed it down. Obviously, it does say it does not reset each day. I didn't know what it was until it was too late. But at the same time, it is a perfect position. It's not blocking the middle section. And it helps us get further towards the antechamber. It would be better if it was right here. So that it could always access the antechamber. This would be it would be best for the foundation to be there. Found my old screen for that book. Are you interested in a list for your notice? What? What did you say? What's that mean? Don't give me any information, please. Don't give me any information. You can help me with puzzles and stuff, but please don't give me story stuff. I don't want to know the story stuff. I want to discover it on my own. Have you figured out the foundation? Not yet. Rubber Ribratty, thank you for the 10-bit speed. I think I remember once getting two of the same choice in the secret entrance room. You would get that if you had the room, the library, where you could draft the same rooms twice. So you more than likely have had the library at the same time. I felt kind of dumb when I did. You felt kind of dumb when I did. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will get to it at some point. I'm also checking this place out before we progress. Everything could be a hint, you know? Anything could be a clue. Anything could clue you in. Maybe drawing room. What I'm hoping for is on this side. Hold on. On this side, I'm hoping for the patio. The patio would probably more likely be placed when we go up north instead of the other way. If I get a patio, I would be fine with that. We got the terrace. I think we got the veranda. No, we don't. If we get the veranda, more than likely get some stuff. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. There's the veranda. Okay. So we got the veranda. Do I want a closet? Closet would give us some items. The veranda will guarantee us the gem thing, which we need. So once we get that gem thing, we'll be able to unlock good rooms for the next couple of turns. So I'm going to go for the veranda. It's a nice gem here. And there's 2 places to dig. Once we get the shop, we might be able to get the shovel.
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like nature. I wonder if we walk out here with when we open up the garage, if we can see this little location. I wonder if we can actually see it before we move down, because I can see. It's right here by like the little river as well, so that's kind of nice. Up here, this more likely will get us what we need. That spreads all the gems everywhere. No, it gave us the garage though. Interesting. That's really interesting. The garage will give us more keys. Not exactly necessary.
Alloy _Voxy _PF wants you to wave at them.
Hello. Or we could go for the chapel. I think more keys would be better. You got in the garage before? Yep, I've unlocked the outer room, so yes, I have gotten the garage before, Jacob. I think I'll get the garage. This gives us the keys that we need. Seeing if there's any other items. Sometimes there's items in this room. Sometimes. If we had the car key, we would have been able to get another item in there. Okay. So I'm going to go to the passageway. I'm going to see if we can find something that heads on up north. Ooh, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Very nasty. I can go for the parlor room that will get us more diamonds. That's nasty. That real nasty. That's really nasty. I'm really hoping that we can find something that can guide us to the left. But now we have a choice between the courtyard, the parlor room, or the cloister. We can't go through the cloister because I think the cloister is locked with a security card. So it has to be the courtyard or the parlor room. Got enough keys, so we'll be able to unlock that. We have a silver key. So if we found a locked door, which could be here by the parlor, we could unlock a four-way for us. I know that starting over here, doors are likely to be locked the closer we get to the antechamber. So there's a 50-50 chance this will be a locked door. And if it isn't a locked door, we're going to have to think about the rooms that we place down. The observatory will likely head up north. So going through this section will lead us up north. The drawing room would be a great thing, but we might get a study. The chamber of mirrors would absolutely screw us over. A security room would be good, because it would add what we need. The pump room we can't get just yet because we need the pool room. We didn't get the nook. The nook could save us here. Ooh, another key. So yeah, anyway. Let's see. Let's check out the puzzle beads. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. The black box is true. I'm suspecting it might be in here. Because if the blue box is true and the black box is true, the black box and the blue box are probably true, both true, and this would be the lie. The gems are in the true box. That's what I'm thinking. And it's the only possible solution because we don't have any other information. So the white box is lying. And therefore the white box has it inside of it. Because that's the false box. That evil one. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm onto something here? I think the black box and the blue box are both telling the truth about each other. And this is telling the lie. It's the only possible solution. What do you guys think? The number of bricks a clue? I don't know, maybe. I made the list of rooms that was mentioned in the Orchard book. Oh, no. I know all the rooms in the Orchard book. I wrote them down. I wrote them down here. Where are they now? Here we go. Green rooms, mostly found in the perimeter of the west wings and east wings, the terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and the secret garden. And I question mark that because we don't know what that is. But that's mostly found on like the east and west rooms. And I don't know if the secret garden's an east or west thing just yet. The other way around, the solution would be the same. Yeah, that's true. So the white box would be telling the truth or a lie. So it would be this. You're indeed correct. All right. Now we come to a head. There's nothing else in this map.
Wants you to wave at them.
There's nothing else in this map that can grant us the thing we need to guarantee a left turn here. However, there are rooms that will guide us to the left that are more commonplace that we haven't taken, but they're mostly found in the beginning chambers and less likely to be found further up. So, if we treat these rooms over here as room 1 to 12, and we treat all the rooms that we find 1 to 12, which are probably like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, then each section plots the likelihood of rooms. So the likelihood of rooms in this case will be 13 to 24, which would be, well, the den is also most likely to be found in the beginning, which is the nook, which is what we need, the office, The rumpus room would absolutely screw us over, but would give us more story information. The pantry would be great. We don't have that yet either, I don't think. We have the den. We don't have the pantry, and we don't have the other things. So there's more likely that we're going to find the pantry and the nook in this section. The garage, not so much. It's always found in the corner. So, do we risk it here? We'd have more left or right turns left in the deck. I have more left turns left in the deck, as far as I understand. The billiard room was a left turn. And a right turn. We didn't put any right turns down, except for the bedroom. So we more than likely to get a left room, per se. Oh, the pantry's going to the wrong direction. I was expecting to come out of this little area. Why did the pantry do that? Why did the pantry do that? Why did the pantry do that? You asshole. Game, you asshole. Out of all the rooms that could go to the left, you make it go to the right instead? What are you doing? Every time I've ever gotten that room, I've always led me to the left. So, that's a bit of information there. So I'm going to put a memo down here. Rooms that seem to turn left in the first row often turn right because they don't lead outside the house. Right? 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 Because that's why every time we got in that room that led to that corner to the left, always turned right. So the parlor fucking room, usually when you get the parlor room, it usually has the windows facing this side, so it'd go left instead. That sucks. That sucks. The game lies. The game doesn't give me what I want. What I really needed is there's an item in the game, a really rare item. It's a unique item. We found the shop for it, the showroom shop. All right. Before we found an item in there that allows us to rotate the rooms while drafting, which is really cool. Which I really want. I really want to get that item. If we're able to get that item, then we're Gucci, because then we can rotate the rooms however we fucking want. And then that will get us easily all the rooms in the entire house. So unfortunately, that's pretty nasty. Ooh. This corridor is interesting. You know why? Because that chair with the scratchy lines on the side were represented in the fish tank, as well as these chairs and these vases. One of them packed away. So I'm starting to think there's something in this room that we didn't see before that might be a clue, some sort of hint or fixture. Maybe if we upgrade it, it will reveal something specific for us. I'm starting to think outside the box here. Bye, noisy one. Go get your day started, you sweet bean. All right. So, the layout of this place. This is a central location, the fourth one up. I have not figured out the correlation between the theater over here and this plant. So, I will give you guys some time to think about it. So, if you guys don't know this little puzzle, every room in this house has 2 pictures. And the 2 pictures represent a word within a word that cuts out a single letter. So this word would be longer than this word by 1 letter, and that word would fit into this word and cut out that single letter, producing us the letter for this room. For example, there's one room where there shows a guy rowing a boat, and another picture of a crow. So row and crow go together, and C was the letter for that room. So do you know a word that fits in with a word that relates to this picture? To do with an auditorium, a play, a theater, drama, seating, a show, anything like that. Can you guys think of a word? Sage plant. Do you think it's sage? And you think that's stage? That's actually really, really clever. I didn't think of that as sage at all. I didn't think of that as sage. I grew sage before. I wouldn't have guessed there would be a picture of sage. Then again, there's a picture of a fir tree. There's also talked about as a pine tree. So I guess so. So stage was it. So therefore, dates is it. So you were correct. So date check 8 safes. 8 dates check 8 safes. And then we have to get these rooms as well. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be shall. I think that's going to be the word shall. I'm not quite sure. Or something else. It's probably going to be shall. Damn. Look outside here and see if we can see anything interesting. Who are you? You're holding either a lantern or an urn, an incense burner, and a book. You have a robe and a cape or some sort of hood over yourself. You don't look feminine in nature. Look pretty masculine. And if we are able to approach you, I'm not quite sure if we'll get up to you. We'll be able to see you from the outside. There's a frickin' thingy over there. It's interesting. I wonder what that is. Looks like a bunch of rocks painted to the ground. It's different color rocks. Probably means nothing now. Since it's a sphere on a chain. Now I need a room. I do not need. I have the gems for it. Oh, I'm sorry, Aqua. It reminds me of Sensor. Sensor? Beat Caesar? Like, since it's a sphere with a chain. It reminds me of an incense burner. You know what they do at Catholic and Anglican churches where they have incense burners that they move up and down? So, and I know that all the statues in the house represent deities and gods. So it's a very religious item. Holding a book usually means 2 things. Either religion or philosophy. So it could be a philosopher. It doesn't have any wings, so it can't be one of the angels that are represented inside the chapel. So that's what I see right now. Patio is really nice though. Terrace. Well, it looks really relaxing. Man, that looks super comfortable. That looks super comfortable. I wouldn't mind relaxing in a terrace like this. Overlooking a statue though, not so much. Probably the beach or overlooking the mountain range. That would have been better. But a statue? Why? Is it just because we placed the room very close to the center? That's probably why. If you look down there, you'll see like there's some clipping issues and stuff down there. So this area might not be feasible to look at. Interestingly enough, we won't ever be able to check out this area. Huh. Might be, I don't know. But it doesn't seem like a place that we can walk around. There's nothing we can interact with down there that I can see. So it might just be viewable from this terrace or any other open area, like the veranda. So yeah. Do you have a chapel in the current run to compare? I don't need a chapel because I got screenshots. So we know this here is the angel. We don't know angel of, but it's the angel Orinda. That's the angel Orinda. This is some sort of like a horse rider angel. The maid angel. The chimney sweeper angel. The gardener angel. The farmer angel. The angel of bakery. And then the gardener angel. This is the gardener angel. We know this is the angel of gardening because we found them in the notes. Rena, patron of gardening. So we know they're patrons. All the angels are patrons. There were statues in the chapel, not windows. Oh yeah, that's true too. Well, we can look at it at some other point. We don't have that red room. We'll do it better next time. We'll do better next time, beans. So there's statues here, and it's a statue of an angel, as you can see. So, from what I understand, is the patrons are angels in this game. Unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Could also gotten information about the story as well by getting that. If we got that room, the long passageway of the child room. What is it called? I forgot what the name was called. I think it's like a shop. No, it's not a shop. It's a normal room. The Rumpus Room. That's it. Uniquely modern fashioned gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests in the state countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 TV sets, a collection of board games, and mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton called Alzara. Could have gotten some more information about the story there. Pretty sure these birds represent something too. Alright. Oh, we didn't get the outer... We didn't choose an outer room. What am I, nuts? Was I crazy? I didn't choose an outer room. I should have chosen an outer room. I just kind of forgot. I kind of forgot to choose an outer room. What am I, nuts? What was on the thing here? I could have gotten 2 special items. I could have gotten a spade here. Okay. If I got a spade... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't need this. I haven't made a battery-powered contraption yet. Are you kidding me? Mad! Man, this is what happens when you forget about the outer rooms. Wait, you did it? No, I didn't. I forgot. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be called like Greenhouse Manor or something. Let's see what the manor's gonna be called. It's a green villa. We had 7 green rooms. We had the green villa. Alright. Next time, Brady needs to think and go outside first. Now we will remember in the new day. Yes, we will. We will. Definitely remember in the new day. Thankfully, we did unlock the orchard. That's some good advice, Pete. It's day 30. We missed the 28th day, November 28th. There might have been something specific for that because we know that the orchard in the 28th day of the 11th month of November was when two people fell in love near the orchard area. If we went there, I'm assuming something interesting would have happened. I'll flick a coin into there at the end of the day. I'm not quite sure what it does, but I'm sure it has some sort of use. Everything in this game that is interactable has some form of use. And I'm going to use it as much as possible. Okay, we've got the trading post. Rooms in your house will more likely have dig spots, which is really nice. The trading post is really good. Shelter would be good for the red rooms, though I'm not really that scared of the red rooms. Trading post would be nice. It's the root cellar as well. Could have an item for us. Trading post also could have an item for us. Shelter, I don't think shelter ever has an item for us. This could help us if we get kind of stuck and we don't need some items. Or it could even help us if we get the workshop, because I'm pretty sure the workshop combines two items together to make a weird contraption. And if we don't have items that can make a contraption, we can come here and get an item. So I know these items, you trade items. You like, it's not money. You actually like take an item, give an item, they give you an item back. The root cellar would be nice if I wanted to find more keys, gems, food, or rubbish. I still want to go for the green sections. And this counts as a green room. This does count as a green room. Trade post would be great if we want to proceed closer and closer to the end. I want to find the secret garden, though. Here's the thing. Remember in the aquarium, when we saw those X's? What if you need the root cellar to create the holes for those areas? I think I'm going to go for the root cellar. Any item you have for us? Ah, yes. It's that too. I know there's like a lot of dig spots. So we can come back here anytime. I wish I could take like the food here too. There's nothing else other than that, it seems. We didn't get an item, unfortunately. I'm going to screenshot this, because this will give us more information about people's names and people's profiles and who they actually are. So, we have the Clara. We had the letter earlier that talked about people. Mary, for example. We had the notes over here that point towards the shelter. The red letter talked about her uncle, and a letter from somebody called Courtney. And Courtney doesn't exist in this section, but there's Mary. Cousin Mary. Are we talking about Cousin Mary Epson? Or is it talking about... What's her name again? Marigold. Marion Marigold. Because she talked about Marion Marigold at the end of the letter, which confuses me. She says that Mary went missing and she blamed her uncle. And I'm not quite sure who her uncle is. Probably in this time little line thing here. But the lady Marion Marigold was a writer, but she talked about Marion at the end of it, after talking about Mary so many times. saying that this could mean that Marion could still be alive, and I'm not quite sure what that means. So evidence that her uncle smuggled cousin Mary. All right. You don't know what the black water indulgence are. Mary, also known as Marion, is this note talking about Marion Marigold, mother to the son Caleb, or are they talking about Mary, or is it Mary Epson? Mount Holly family tree. There's Herbert S. Sinclair. Who is our uncle? Who is our uncle? And we know the person who wrote that letter. Her name was Courtney. But I don't see a Courtney here. Lionel, Clara, Simon, William, Thomas, and Ashen. Nobody called Courtney. It's probably another family tree on this side somewhere. Tree with more names for notes, probably. You can see the Baron is Baron Thomas Sinclair, but we also know Herbert S. Sinclair is also a Baron. So how old is this family tree? Does it signify everybody in the family up until Herbert's death, or are we missing something? We also see the tree with a little heart on it over there, and that could also signify the tree that was cut down right outside the apple tree orchard. But the Sinclairs and the Epsons over here, this little link between the two of them is very peculiar. So we know Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair were the union between the two families. But Mary Epson was the main estate holder before everything went to shit. But why was Mary smuggled? Are they referring to Mary? So the search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. So I was correct. That letter talking about Mary is Marion Marigold. All right? They are throwing you off the loop. It is not. Cousin Mary is Marion Marigold. It has to be. That's what the letter was signifying, because they talked about Marion at the end of the letter, and they talked about the disappearance of her, and this basically signifies that she was the one that was kidnapped, not Mary Epson. So I'm going to put that as a screenshot down here. Now, sign is underlined in blue ink. What does that mean? What could that mean? What could that mean, Beans? A truthful sign? Last seen by a, and we don't know, Friday getting into a carriage after a late something. So she went somewhere. Like a play, a theater, somewhere in town, maybe in Reddington, and she was never seen again. She got into a carriage and was never seen again. And I note they say carriage. Marion Marigold might be older than you. She might have been born in the 1700s instead of the 1900s, like our uncle was. So why would our uncle be involved in this? Because we know this is 1993, and our uncle died recently in 1993, in November 1993. He couldn't have been as old as 300 years, unless something else is plausible. I'm cluing in information about the law. I'll leave before I talk too much. Good luck. Thank you. Not like the flower. Not like the flower. Hi, Shabet. How you doing, Bean? And Jintaro, thank you for the pets. Hi, Melon. All right. I want to go as north as possible so we don't get stuck. But choosing to go in this direction will probably result in us going for left and right turns. So I'll go for the sides first, and then I'll go somewhere else. Go for the parlor. Hello, good marigold. It's a line from a movie. Oh. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Gayito Moto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of nuts. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to that. Alright, so this here must be a lie. Why? Because no two boxes can contain gems. Only one of the boxes can contain gems. So boxes next to this box contains gems means that that box and that box contains gems. That's a lie. They can't both contain gems. So we found a lie. Therefore, this doesn't tell the truth. Therefore, one of these tell the truth. And then regardless if one of these tell the truth, it means the white block box is the one that has the gems. Mathematical beats. Mathematical. So we have the den, we have the hallway, and we have a corridor. Could take the corridor. Nah. I'd rather not take the corridor. Let's take the hallway. Okay, we have a place to unlock over here. Let's hope we can turn left. Or the drawing room would be great too, actually. Yeah, that works perfectly. That explanation hurt my head, but neither is very smart. Don't worry yourself too much, man. This room is very peculiar to me as well.
Shaw0TICF0XQU33N wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Bean. You've definitely gotten good at the lies paradox. I was good in the beginning and understand how to break it down. I was good in the beginning. I didn't fail for like 10 times, and then I failed like twice. And so I'm on day 30, so I've only failed them twice. It threw me for a loop at some point. This room is really peculiar. I'm not quite sure what it represents. But anyway, let's see if we can get a room that's good here. We can go for the observatory, get some extra stuff, or we could redraw the plans. Get the observatory later on. If we can find a dead-end room over here, it'd be great. So we have the storeroom and the closet. The storeroom would give me 3 items, but the closet could give me like items that could help me throughout the entire manner. Which they didn't. They just gave me a gem in this. That's fine. It's better than nothing. Okay, we're going to continue up north. Got a security room, a greenhouse. I'm not going to take the greenhouse yet. The greenhouse I would take right after the security room. Because we know that this little section here, the fourth section here, has the most amount of, what do you call it? They have, the richest soil. That's what I was trying to say. We don't have the card yet. So I'm actually going to make the security low here. Security low. And I'll set the offline mode to go unlocked if it goes offline. Just to make sure, because we messed up before. I'm just gonna check. The doors within the estate can only be unlocked like operational, keycard settings, low and unlocked. Okay, perfect. Okay. Just need to make absolutely sure because last time it messed us up. We haven't found the vault yet. We haven't found the music room yet. I want to find that room again. I don't know what that room is. That looks interesting. It's the pool room. That looks really interesting too. Everything else I think we found. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. See, I wanted to guarantee a greenhouse room here. So I'm not going to continue on going up here yet until we get a room that allows us to get more greenhouse rooms available to us. That way I can place the greenhouse room there and get the most out of it. Commissary or pantry. I'm going to go for pantry so I can save those diamonds. And I won't pick up the banana just yet. There's the corridor, or hallway. I'd rather take the corridor because it usually has an item in it that we can take. Usually. Man, I did not luck out in this run. Not gonna lie. Okay, we need to go to the right here. Bedroom is the one I'm gonna be doing. Item. Just an apple. I'm not going to eat any of the food just yet. Go for the kitchen or the nook going in this direction. That could block us off indefinitely. But it'll give us a key. Which is good too. On PC now. Hi, Cade. The game offers a lot of practice at it, and I'm impressed at how many variations we've seen. They've got good, yeah. Limit to the ability to lie within the language in English. There's way more than you imagine ways to lie. Most games use the paradox and the puzzle. Only present one variation, the one that's usually the classic examples. Ooh! Magnifying glass. I know where I'm going to use that for some more information. Okay. Straight. Yes. Corridor would be perfect. Don't want to use the hallway just yet. The office would be nice, but I can't afford that right now. To the left. Let's go for the terrace. We get the gem over here. So we're a little further forward here, it seems. Interesting. So rooms do generate, not in the same area. It does generate further up we go. That's really nice. I'm going to keep this for the greenhouse. And I'm hoping for the greenhouse here. So I'm not going to touch that until later. So we're going to go all the way back now. Not going to touch that. And we'll continue on until we're able to get, not the terrace, but the other thing. that allows us to generate more greenhouse cards. And I'll keep the reroll as well. Can we go to the right here? Can with the chapel. The observatory would be the best at the moment. Nursery would be nice too. That could give us more steps. Maybe a drafter room. Let's go for the observatory. I haven't checked the observatory in a while. Sometimes there's some neat items around, but it doesn't seem like there's any right now. Ooh, a key. Apples, extra delicious today. It's a good thing I didn't eat an apple. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That's really nice. There's a likelihood that we will get more keys in a chest like this. But what I really want is to get the thing to smash. So should we actually unlock this? Should we unlock this? Is there any reason to not eat food? So later on you can get salt that adds 1 more foot to every item that you eat. Another one that with what I got right now, the extra delicious apples allows us to get more feet for each apple that we get. So keeping the food in sections where you're going to come back to at some point might actually be more beneficial for you. Because what if you walk in and you go like, oh, okay, here's a food item, I can take that, get extra steps. Not likely you'll return to that place. Well, that's not always that clear. I don't think I should use the keys. I want to, though. But if we get a sledgehammer, would it be even better for us? Let's go for the dining hall. The library I do not want. I really don't want the library right now. Though we did check out a book the other day that could give us clues and information about how to place rooms in this house.
Chat mode activated.
Okay. We'll do the library. The drafting strategy, volume 3. Potential within gems. Planning your house.
Order mode
Top
activated.
drafting combos, making connections, tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Blue Flakes, what you doing, Beard? Zero Hex, what you doing? Hi, Swift Strike. Hi, Beard. It's December 60 day, alright. But the potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless opportunities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in the house? Is the passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple, effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Just looking if I can see anything that might be hidden in here. So anything could be hidden, you know what I mean? I don't think there's anything hidden here. Gems. Every architect needs them. Though many architects employ different strategies when developing their house and designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when obtaining a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus drafting rooms that guarantee you gems and prioritize requiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check the gems in the room that are in before clicking on the door. I do this way too much. LSF. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really, really need a room. Gen H. I will never draft a passageway in the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sales in the day at the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Matthew M. Matthew M. I know that name from somewhere. Matthew somewhere here. Sounds very familiar. Matthew does sound very familiar. Gatto, hello, Beard. Right, the classic Greek example, great. All the puzzles in this is changed based on color and truth, which gives you at least 90 combinations for the paradox. Oh. Planning your house. Estate layout drafting. When you begin to draft a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring any unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that they would have made all the difference if they had only found early in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be strategically weak if you are leaving tons of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before a terrace, you'll be 3 gems down 3 gems. But if you draft in reverse order, a cloister will be free. Identifying a synthetic pair of floor plans is the essential first step. That's what I'm currently doing. I'm trying to get. I got the terrace, but I'm trying to get the room that allows me to get more green cards during the day. So that's what I really want, so I don't have to spend any gems. And I'll get more gems if I get the one room that spreads the gems all over the place. So that's what I really want right now. That's my strategy at the moment. But determining an optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combinations. A foyer drafted before a great door, that's the thing we saw earlier, that's the thing we didn't draft before, would mean that all of many doors that would be unlocked in the Great Hall.
Pachinko 17 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
They're Pachinko. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect gold spread in your office if you have a conference room. Yes, I know that. An attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. But what's the attic? Never seen the attic before. That must be a really rare room. Making a connection. two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility clauses I know about this is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or power down other rooms you have drafted in your house. A garage, the dark room, and the gymnasium, which turns the lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has a synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir, and the walk-in closet. Which is the walk-in closet, you will gain 3 gems, and next time you enter the boudoir, you gain 10 steps. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. Why would it power the garage? If the utility closet already powers it. Uses for all steam power. Speaking of which, the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate. They can interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served at the dining room that day. This will allow you to the opportunity to draft the specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as two bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This can increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, and the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. The servants' quarters, the more bedrooms that you have, the more keys you will get in the servants' quarters. Thank you for the hydrate. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room, I noticed. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. Just because you didn't find any items in the room that you first explored, doesn't mean it will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. The day after the draft in the freezer, it enters into the automated cooldown, a refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. So you can't get the freezer the next day. If you're stuck and you don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you can come across, and there are a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road that will help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor: although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we are at the Archaeological Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room. Each builder has its own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Interested. If you wish to read more about the specific room, you press R. Does it look like a tank? I know it's that, but it looks like a tank. Alright. I'm hoping for a corridor. I need a corridor for this room. The rumpus room would be great. The wine cellar is great too, But that's just gonna block me off. But the Rumpus room is great. But we don't have any more gems. So I might as well go and break open those boxes. I'm gonna follow the hints of the guy. If I get the opportunity to get more gems, it's better than nothing. Alright? There's 2 keys for 1 key. I mean, give me gems. Okay, don't give me gems. It can give me rerolls though, that's fine too. That's fine too. Don't pass up the opportunity, Beans. Never pass up the opportunity. Rumpus room. We got lots of money now, at least. It's definitely interesting seeing strategies different streamers have used in this game. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready to see the future? This is the 3rd time we're watching this guy, so I don't know what information he's about to give us. But it's going to be a whole entire cutscene. So let's see what he says. Last time he talked about 8 notes and not being able to get to the moon room.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Okay.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Okay.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Hold on!
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Is there somebody off this?
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Hello? Oh, we can't defend ourselves. Hello? Is there somebody after us? Oh no, I don't like this now. Hello? Why did you do that? Have you write that all he said? No, I don't care about that right now. There's somebody after us. Oh fuck. I don't even want to turn my back, man. Is there someone after us? Hi, Ariad. There better be nothing running after us. There better be nothing running after us. Oh. Not the best, but it's not bad, though. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, Beats. I'm a little scared. What if I do this puzzle and now somebody coming after us? Now this law is correct. I'm scared. I'm a scaredy pants. I'm a scaredy pants, Beat. Oh! Where's 5? There's 5. Oh. Zero plus 1. 1. Plus 2, 3, 9. Dumbass puzzle. Please turn
Chat wants
left,
a
otherwise
close-up.
we're... There. Then please turn left, otherwise we're stuck. Please turn left, otherwise we're stuck. Thank you. I appreciate... Ah! They warned me. They fucking warned me. They fucking warned me. They warned me. Did I listen? No, no. I just want the green rooms. Oh no, I should have just fucking watered this. I should have just watered it, but no, I had to focus on somebody running after me because the game's scaring the bejesus out of me for no reason. Why? I fucking don't know. Why would it? Why would I even know? Oh, look, it blocked us off in this section too because the chapel doesn't want to spawn the way I wanted to spawn. Nice. Oh, happy days. Thanks, Gabe. There's the goddamn sledgehammer. Ah! There's fucking gems here too. Fine. Fuck you too. There's no missing items. There's no missing items. What would have been in here? Guess collecting everything would have been great. A gem, money, and a key. Man, if only we just opened those chests regardless. That would have been so much better for us. So much better. But no, Nanook wants to... Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't actually care too much about opening up that door because we wouldn't have gotten it anyway. We wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Oh, damn it. Oh well. I'm gonna call it a day. There we go. The tail end of the Alzaris cutscene for posterity. Well, you know, I'm probably gonna delete those clips because they're just gonna be they're not content. They're just spoilers for the game. Clips are supposed to be moments in stream, not like hints towards the game that we can reference. I don't need that. I've got it all in here, all in my noggin. I remember the last thing Elazar talked about. We'll never reach the moon room door. We saw us on the shore of white sand, looking for an item we'll never find. Looking for a room that is never going to be there, even if we reach it. Beyond the dark waters are 8 pedestals. On 8 pedestals are 8 letters, red letters that we need to read. I understand all of them, so it doesn't matter. Outside room. Well, yeah, I had to pick up the money first. You start off in this room. This is a schoolhouse. We can get some information about that. The hovel would be nice, but the tool shed would be even better. Tool shed. The more items there are, the better. And the 2 items here are that battery, but what else? I don't see the second item. Some blinds. This is a new item I've never seen before. Is it that spanner? Why would you need a spanner? Fuck's the wrench? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you have may permanently adjust its rarity. Well, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Is it going to be a part of my strategy today? Possibly. I need to get as many utility rooms as possible. That means red rooms will be the thing that I'm going to be pushing for. Okay. So, I'm going to listen to their advice and not use hallways in the beginning. Even though they're nice and they do help us out, I won't use hallways in the beginning. Alright. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If he's telling the truth, if you're saying that is true, then this will be a lie, because that would be the truth. That can't be the truth, because making that the truth means that's the truth. Therefore, all of them would be true. So the only one that could be lying is the black box. If the black box says the blue box contains the gems, that's the lie. That would be the false statement. And that would contain the gems.
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants you to hydrate.
Man, how many times did I make me hydrate, Bean? The statement on the blue box is true. If that's the truth, that makes that the truth. Therefore, the black box would be the one that's wrong. If this is the truth, the black box is in the wrong. Hold on. Let's talk about this as lies. If this is the lies, if this is the lie, then these two would be true. It would work. If this was the lie, then this would lie, and that would be the truth. But then that can't lie about itself, because if it's a false statement, it wouldn't be in there because it would be lying about itself. It has to be the black box. It's the only one that could have the gems is the black box. Because it can't lie about itself. Because if it lies about itself, then it's telling the truth. Therefore, it's contradiction itself. Alright. We can go for the den or the billiard room. Which I'd prefer we go for the billiard room. Though getting more gems in the beginning, they said, would be better. So going for the den would be better. Even though we have 2 gems already. The drawing room would be the best right now. Because then we can get a dead end. And then go further up north. Checking if there's any items in this room. A dead end would be best here. However, the laboratory could actually help us out in the beginning. Though it's not a dead end room. I'd rather spend the dead end rooms on this section than putting something that could help us out. Though the laboratory could actually help us get more stuff during the rest of the house, because having this early is good. Having the laboratory early is good. It is a free redraw. But I'm speculating whether or not I should get the laboratory. Because getting the laboratory means we could easily get like lots of gems, lots of keys, lots of money, or permanent money, things like that. This could help us. And also, I think it's a utility room because it's got the little gear. So if we did this, We can change its rarity to very common, so we can get the laboratory early in the game. So I choose the laboratory out of the strategy of making it standard. Hold on. Commonplace. And sometimes there's an item in here. Sometimes there's an item. Sometimes. It's a red note. I think we read this already. Effectively, the electronic mail can only be accessed in the security terminal, which is a lie. Alright. Let's create an experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Each time you eat an apple, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Oh god. Set your dice to 2. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 star, set your dice to 2. Each time I eat an apple, set my dice to 2. Or, every time you find trash while digging, set your dice to 2. But I want to dig more, because that will just set dice to 2. That will give us 2 free rerolls. Gain 1 star. I don't want to lose 10 steps, though. But gaining more gold could actually benefit us. It's less likely chance that they'll only be eating apples. So losing 10 steps won't be so bad as long as we find a shop. If we get a shop and we eat an apple, we lose 10 steps. With that 20 gold, we can eat... If we find the commissary, they find a little kitchen, we can get more steps from it. Gaining more gold, and it's between 8 and 15 gold every time you eat that. So therefore, we can gain more steps that way. Even though it doesn't seem like we would. So I think eat an apple, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. I think that's the best thing we can do. So any apples we find, we won't eat yet until we find a shop of some kind. Ah, commissary. Or the pantry. Which usually has an apple in it. We don't have any money. I would rather save that gem. The billiard room would give us more keys. The pantry will definitely give us... There's an apple. Okay. Not going to take the apple yet. We have the courtyard, the chapel, and the green room. The courtyard heads further up north. Requires a gem. Courtyard could have a shovel in it. But it has something better. It has this. Getting this early on is so good. Okay. I might be losing steps here. But I'd rather lose steps and go back than be stuck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the other side now. Less likely rooms to get... We'll get, like, keys and stuff in this room. Don't want the nursery just yet. A nook. A key. Nothing else. No items. Security room. Cost a gem. Should get a gem. Spare green room would give us that gem. More than likely. Didn't give us a gem. Usually I find a gem over here. It's the closet, the commissary. The commissary is what we want, but we can't get it right now because we don't have a gem. We need gems, beans. We absolutely need gems. 1, 5, 25, 9, 15 is 10. 5 plus 10 is 15. Minus 20 is negative 5. Negative 25. Negative 45. Negative 25. Minus 20 is negative. Wait, no. It's not negative 25. It's 25 minus 20. Divided by 5, 1. No? The square root of negative 5 is 5 times 5. 5 times 5 is 25. Because you can get 25. You get 5. Isn't multiplying a 5 by a 5 give you a positive? A negative times a negative gives you a positive. 1, 5, 25, 10. Right? Did I do this correctly? 5 plus 10 equals 15. Minus 20 equals 25. Minus 20 equals 5. Divided by 5 equals 1. But they can't possibly mean that negative 5 to the power of 2 is negative 25, right? A second square. It is a second square. That's what I'm getting at. But you have to deduct before you do that. So it's deduct, then do, then deduct, then do. That's how it works. So what they're asking me to do is they're saying negative 25 minus 20 equals negative 45 squared 45, and then I have to fucking... I don't know what 45 times 45 is. That's plus. It's 2025 divided by 5 is not a number that actually exists in this context. You must the square after the deduct. No, I didn't. Right. 5 plus 10 equals what? 15. Minus 20 equals negative 5. Negative 5 square rooted is 25. Alright, get me there? Get me there? But for some reason, they don't count it as that. So what I'm trying to think of is it going to be minus, then do that? Or is it minus do that, minus do that? Because that's what I'm trying to get at now. So what I'm thinking is, it's going to be 5, 10. Because like they're on two separate levels. You can see they're two separate levels. So it's doing this, then that. Doing this, then that. Doing this, then that. That's what it's trying to do. I didn't miss the square after the second deduct. I didn't miss the square after the second deduct. And you're literally talking to somebody that knows mathematics. Okay, so they don't work like that. There's no BODMAS in this game. They don't work like this. There is 4 equations. This is how it works. There are 4 equations. The first one is 5 plus 10, which is the inner circle here, all right, which equals 15, all right? Then you have to deduct, then square. That's how it always works. Add, then square. Add, then square. Add, square, add, square. Now, not addition. I'm just saying you have to do all of these and then square root. That's how it works, all right? So this is how it works. So what they're asking me to do is they go from 15 minus 20, which is what that is, which equals negative 5. Now, in mathematics, the square root of negative 5 equals 25. But they're saying That's probably the truth, okay? That's probably the truth. But it couldn't possibly be the other way around because it would be too much of a high number. Because I have to do it again. I have to take 25 minus 20 for the outer circle, okay? Which equals... see what's happening here. 5. You are right, I didn't do the thing. I thought I did. It is 25, so it's 5. It's going to be 5. But, like, do you see what I was going for there? I thought this was going to be the thing. You're right about the second square root. I thought I did. Honestly enough. It confused the shit out of me. 20 minus 20 minus 3, negative 3, times 3 is 9. Negative 9. Negative 9. 9 times 9 is 81, though. It can't be divisible by 4. On. 20 minus 20 minus 3 equals negative 3. Times 3 is 9. 9 to the power of 9 is 81. Divided by 4 isn't... Oh, that's divisible. I'm dumb. Purple's divisible. So it's 1. 1 times 1 times 4. So it's 4. Okay. Mad! I almost forgot that purple meant division. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I get Debbie. Shh, it's fine. Alright. We need gems now. Can't not get gems. We have to go to the entrance hall and find some gems. We need gems. Man. You really completely screwed me over here, game. Absolutely screwed me over. It's not entirely the end of the world. I just don't want to go further up north. We need a commissary or like a place to buy items. And that wasn't it. There's a storeroom though. Game not doing me justice at the moment. Okay, the dining room's there. That doesn't require a gem. That's good. And it will go up north. Good. That's what I need. There's nothing in this room. Jesus. I am not lucking out here. I am definitely not lucking out here. Holy crap. Game. Whoa. Damn, that would have been perfect to get a commissary at that point. Right. Pump system, user manual. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. That's probably Andrew. The Fixed Stars. At this point, I need a special key. Ha! 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 I am dying inside every single time. I am dying inside. Every time they do that to me, I'm dying inside. They're not giving me what I need. So there's something around here. X marks the spot, or they told me to go into a section. Give me a second. Let me see. So there's one of these besides red books. There's red books over here. There's red books everywhere, actually. Eh? 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 Not clicking anything over here. There's nothing to be clicked. Eh? Eh? I don't know what they want from me here. You're making me suffer, game. Absolutely making me suffer. Yay, yay. Oh. Oh. What game? There's so many things you could have done. There's so many ways you could have done it. But this is how you screw me over. This is how you screw me over. We got the terrace. Green rooms won't. That wouldn't matter anymore here, or at least it's pointed towards. Oh! Oh, thank God I got a shovel. Okay. We got the shovel, which I'm happy about. Thought so. This is the door with the lever. So we know this is the door with the lever. The one closest to here. You know why I know it's the one with the lever? Because the one with the lever always has 3 coins sitting on the barrel. I know it to be true every single time. Right now, I need to get to the courtyard. Hopefully we find something good. At the courtyard, there's a spare room as well. Doesn't have any place to dig. Jesus. Courtyard is far away. Way too far away. I wish the game didn't screw me over. Apple would screw me over too. Really? Only one dig spot? That wasn't even worth coming here for. Oh God, this game. Oh, it was right here too. I went the long way around. fuck. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up today. I really don't want to give up. I'm gonna have to. It's either one of these doors. Oh, the wine cellar. Oh, the breaker box would be better! Nanook, why did you just fuck up everything just because you saw diamond? You saw fucking diamonds. Shouldn't listen to the architect's goddamn advice. Not every time you see diamonds, you should be going into that. Oh, God. Now I'm still going to be blindly opening up an area. It wouldn't matter anyway. I didn't have a key card. It's done. We can't progress anywhere else. It's over. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The game gives me the wrong gave me the wrong rooms at the wrong times. It just screwed me over this entire run. That sucked. That really sucked. Auto spotted. Hi, Bead. Hamalol. Hamalol. What are you doing, Katsubi? Those birds aren't gone. So there's no one after us. Root cellar. Aren't more dig spots. Is there an item for us? There never is an item for us in here, but you know, there could possibly be an item in this room. One day I'm gonna not look in that room, but there's gonna be an item. I swear to God. The strategy in that architect's journal has actually made it worse for me. I've gotten to the end without those strategies they told me about. One day there will be a shovel. Correct. Let's go for the den. The gem thing is a good idea. Let's go for the nook. Since I don't need the steppy stews just yet. Go for the spare green room, or we can go for the pantry around. Nah, let's not do that. There's a reason why I did that. Less dead ends. And a guaranteed dead end on a corner. Guess the corridor has to be it. The pantry. The billiard room. More keys, the better. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 5 is 18. Times 3. Fuck's sakes. 18 times 3 is 60 plus 20, 48. So it's 108. 108 divided by 6 is... That should be easy because we just multiplied by 3. 18. So it'd be 9? No. Wouldn't be 9. 18? No. Right? I times by 3. So why did I go 180? Let me just do this again. 18 times 3 is definitely not 108. 18 times 3 is 54. It's 9. No! Is it 18? It is 18. No. Oh, it's 20 times 3. I'm dumb. It's 10. What am I doing? I was dumb. I don't know why. I thought it was a 5 for some reason. My brain. Yeah, I don't know why negative 5. Shh. It's fine. My brain not work right now. 9 times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. $10 minus 1 is 9. 81 divided by 9 is 9. There we go. Ooh, a silver key. I'll save that for a central area. Yes. The veranda. Yes, yes, yes. Now we need more gems. So the best course of action would be to go back. I'll come back to there. There's a banana on the way back. Just looking if we have any boxes. Got the veranda. Spare green room could give us... Oh! Ramon! Ramon, we found 2 Oh, you beauty. You beauty. You beauty. Oh my god, we're Gucci. Show me your smarts. I took the root cellar we just found. A shovel. Man! You know what time it is? It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Steve's Gadget High Beat. Hi Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a Rise streamer to Art Host the Games. Why are you screaming? Are you screaming because we're excited? We're screaming because we're excited. We're screaming because we're excited. You just came in and I've got a veranda. I can get more holes in the entire place. I can get more green rooms. I can get more gems. I can get more holes. You came in at the right time, Bean. Hi, Ramon. How was your game? What we played? Was it Xenoblade? I think you played Xenoblade. I think I saw Xenoblade. Evil Carrot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for starts. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Beans. We are playing some Blueprints today. It's a puzzle game. If you haven't played it for yourself, I highly recommend you go play this yourself first before you go watch other people play it on stream. But if you don't like puzzle games, you're more than welcome to stay. Yeah, it was good. We finally recruited the hot cat man. I've never played Xeno. Xeno played. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sheepish Gadget. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sheepish Gadget, you sweet beard. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Hi, Grey Wolf. Woo. And thank you, Robert Watch, for the raid. Please go check out Robot Grey on Twitch.tv Incredible streamer, does a lot of RPG games. And there's a beautiful bean. And that lovely lizard. Love that lizard. The office. Won't be able to get that yet. Bedroom I have to do. This is a corner room. Where's all the holes? I want more holes. There's a gem though. Wap, 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 wap. The cutest I've ever seen. Wow, retro gamer. Wow, how dare you? Listen, I'm the smartest otter you've ever seen. Look how smart I am. You want to see how smart I am? Watch this. We have 3 boxes. One of them at least one of them lies. At least one of them tells the truth. All right? So 2 boxes can tell the truth and 2 boxes can lie. One doesn't lie at all or tell the truth. But one of them has to tell the truth. The gems in this box, they are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. And the white box is false. Now, if we think about this, if you're telling the truth, the gems are in the box with a false statement, and the blue box is false, you would be telling a lie. If they say the white box is false, you would be telling the truth. So therefore, the box would be in the white box. Now, if the white box was true, all right, and they said the blue box is false, and the gems are in the box with a false statement, and that's false, but if it said the white box is false, then the white box is telling a lie, so the white box can never tell the truth unless you're telling the truth as well, which but if you're telling a lie as well, therefore it's in the blue box. Because the blue box is false. But the blue box wouldn't be false because it would be a false statement, so it wouldn't be in the blue box, so it would be in the box that's telling the lie would be in the black box. But we don't know that the white box is telling a false statement. So if the black box is telling the truth, and say the white box is telling the truth instead of a lie, so that's a false statement, it would be in the white box. So statistically speaking, it's in the white box, based on the fact that 2 boxes talk about false statements. The false statement would be, this would be the false statement. That would be the
Gadget
truth,
wants you
and
to
that would be
stretch.
the truth. That can't be a lie, because if that was a lie, then this would be the truth, and then this would be the lie, and then that would be the one with the false statement. I guess that could work, actually. Let me think. This one's a hard one. The gems are in the box with a false statement. So who's telling the lie here? The white box? Is the white box telling the lie? The white box is telling the lie, then the blue box is true. If the blue box is true, then the false statement would be the white box. Because that would be the false statement. If that's telling a false statement, then one of these need to be the truth. And the truth would be that white box is telling the lie. And then it can't be in there because that's a false statement. Because this is a false... Wait, this is a false statement, though. That's a truth. If that's a truth, then that's a false statement. Overall, that is the false statement. Oh my god, my brain. I'm usually cleverer than this. The white box is false. If that's the truth, then the blue box is telling the truth. Therefore, the white box is the one with it in, because that would be the lie. If the white box is telling the truth, and the blue box is false, then we wouldn't know whether or not... No, if the white box is telling the truth, it would be in the white box, because that would be a false statement. Therefore, this would be the truth, because that's a lie. And the lie is signifying that the true box is the box that's saying the truth would be the one. So it would be the white box regardless. So it's the white box. It's definitely a white box. So it's 2 statements that contradict each other. Brain big. Brain big, your brain small. My brain big, my brain full of chocobo. Look, quack, quack, quack. Chocobos are the best species, okay? Except for otters. Otters are the best species. After that, chocobos, obviously,
Chat mode
because
activated.
chocobos are smarter than everything else in the universe besides otters, obviously. Direction. Why are you Chad moding me? Doesn't even work as Chad mode anymore. I've become a ball. I should change it to ball mode. Big brain. Big brain. Brain so massive. Brain so
Rudder
big that
mode
heart is
activated.
starting to burst. Head is starting to burst. Yes, that's true. So we have the veranda over here. Now we have extra diamonds. And what I really want to do is use those diamonds to get a room that says that the green rooms don't require diamonds to get. So that's what I'm going to do. So what I'm trying to do is go to the right. We can go to the secret passage. That requires that. I don't want that. I don't want the hallway either. The dining room would be better. Yeah. I have to do the dining hall. Even though it is a useless... You sassy Sue! You absolute douchebag! You blocked me off! Except I have a little veranda area there, so I should be fine. I should be fine. Alright, what experiment can we get? Alright. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, when you draft a bedroom, you draft after your second. Set your steps to 40. While drafted, you draw, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. You know what? I think that states that if we draft in and there's a drawing room in that floor plan, in that section, our steps will be set to 40. I think that's what it means. So what I should do is use that and set that and not ever place down a drawing floor plan. Like, never place down the drawing room, ever. That's what they're saying. However, what the stars do, we can add more stars to the telescope thing, and then the more stars you have, the more items and things you can produce. That's what it does. However, we can get bedrooms. But bedrooms give us steps anyway, so setting our steps to 40 is actually really bad. However, we can gain keys for every 2 hallways in your house, which is nice early on. But late game, we will need more keys. So the more hallways that we get, or keys that we get, will help us get all the keys that we need throughout the game. So that would be more beneficial. Yes. That's what I'm going to get. This will guarantee us items later into the world. Any items will be anything. The note. Sinkai Labs. Okay, that's some Kimberly Thompson. We should write some information about these people. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. They are probably the scientist. The boss do say so. I'm able to find the laboratory. Okay, so there's that. Whoop. Beep. Scientist. Or technician. found in a laboratory gets lost in the house. There we go. All right, now we need to get all the way back to the veranda. We have everything in the parlor room. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have one corridor. And right now, we shouldn't draft a bedroom until we've drafted another hallway. That's the most important thing to get. We're back here. It's probably not necessary, so I'm going to take that for now. Diamond, get another diamond. Perfect. Now, give me stuff. Turnip, that's pretty good. More holes. More turnips. It's a good thing we didn't set our steps to 40. Alright, West Wing. There's the commissary. I'd prefer the commissary, because I want to head. The West Wing hall, though. There's two hallways now. Yeah. Hello. How you doing? Old shoe. There's the drawing room. There's another hallway. Leads up and down. Drawing room leads in that direction, which we want more. So I'll probably do the drawing room first. What room do we want to get next? What room do I want next? So we could redraft in the drawing room, which is good. I want the room to either go to the left here or straight. Left or straight here. I hate both of those. Security room or the library. Left and straight at the same time is pretty good. Security room. We can lower the security so we get less security doors in this room. Well, in this entire estate. At least for now, until we get the key card. And if we find the breaker box, we can switch off the keycard system so we can progress further forward regardless. No other items in here. And no holes, weirdly enough. Got the hole over there. I want to progress and take down all of these rooms. I want to take all of 9 rooms over here. I'll use a key for this one. I don't want a special key just yet. Waited room. Chapel. Lose half my footsteps. The weighted room would guide us forward and down. I'm going to go for the weighted room because it's only one time. It's only a one-time thing. Hello? Hello? I was like, what the hell is these gears? And I was just like, wait, hold on a second. Hold your horses. Okay, the weighted room was good. The weighted room was good. You're gonna love this art. Listen, Alright. This is locked. We're using the special key because we need to go up. It's not locked. But the patio's here. 1, 2, 3. I need to go up anywhere. Well, another one of these. We have 2 now. We have 2? Oh! Look at all these items! Gotta be shitty me, man. That's pretty good, huh? Wow! Got 2 things in one go. 3 coins. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's more holes. A key. Another key. This has been such a good run. Don't ruin it for me, game. I swear to God, if you ruin it for me, I'm going to be so upset. Okay, hold on. All we need to do is move to the left. But we have other chances to get into the foundation. There's no way we can move to the right. So we're more than likely going to get a room that moves to the left. There's less of a chance of moving up north. So I'm only going to use a normal key. The commissary is probably our best route. Oh, breaker box is good too. But like, kitchen, we might need. But the commissary, yes, I want that. An old shoe, worthless. Running shoes? Mwah! Oh, perfection. Now, what's in here? Oh, also, there's holes here. There's a hole here. There's a hole here. Nothing. There's a hole here. There's a hole here. There's a hole here. Coins! Yay! Now, where do you go? Ooh! 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 All right. Drafted room information. The shelter. I've got some information for you, game. I've got some information for you. So, we have now, we have the, what was it called again? What is it called? The foundation. The foundation? No. Hey. Hey. There we go. The foundation leads to the underground. Oh, the pictures! A dusk! A deer and a theater. What's the correlation here, Beads? And that's not a deer, apparently. Apparently, that's an elk. Stag? Stage? Stag stage. Stag and stage? Stag and stage? Stag and stage? Foundation? Stag and stage? Yep, yeah, okay. Stag and stage? We know where we are on the map. We're underground. This is still the foundation, right? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, stage. E. I was almost an idiot. So it's TS over there. We need to go into the security room and actually look what's inside it. What if I walk here? The steps don't go down. The basement door. Oh. Hold on a second. We're noting. Leads to the basement. Keys don't fit. Special key required. The basement. You found the basement. Now, where does the basement go? An underground. Is the basement the 46th room? Is it the 46th room? It might be the 46th room. Could be. That means I want to really get closer towards the antechamber. But I know the game has hinted that we need to go back to go forward. So don't go up north unless you absolutely have everything you need. Can we buy anything? Can't buy the sledgehammer. Okay, but I'll come back for the sledgehammer if we can. Okay. The security rooms here might as well go in here. I have to anyway. Can't go down that direction. I can go up again, and the drawing room I can go down. It's the only way to go down to. Let's upgrade a room. Let's upgrade a room. Let's upgrade a room. What are we upgrading? The mail room. What does the mail room give us? Same day delivery. Will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drop. Freight delivery. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after draft in this room. I like the idea of the no contact delivery, because that means you get everything at your front door and you don't need to draft this room again. And if you draft the room again, you'll get it the next day again. But the mail room, you get lots of stuff after 3 days. Now, here, you have to draft it after 3 days, so you have to remember to draft it, probably. Right? I'd rather get a little amount of items, extra items, the day afterwards at the front door than get a large package after 3 days. So definitely going to go for that. No contact delivery. No contact delivery. The whole 8th level thing means we have to go all the way over here just to be able to unlock it, and that's really difficult to do. So it's almost impossible. All right, so we can't progress down there yet. We can go up if we wanted to. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go further down by going through the drawing room. We got 2 gems, 3 keys. There's the library, which will guide us in the direction that we need. And we'll get better stuff. The walk-in closet, though. We can get more walk-in closets with the library display. Ooh. Hello? Wait! Key! The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Compendium of 2 Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Arius, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Clara Epson took this one out. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Okay, yeah. This book is a base of astronomy that will help you identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay. We already had this book. We already had this book. We already got this. Oh, Give me the same book that's already inside the observatory. The boiler room. There's the observatory though. It's mail room, but I wanna be able to progress downwards. If only the boiler room was on the other side, so I could like rotate downwards. That'd be great. I would go for the observatory, so we can get that extra star. There's sometimes an item in here. I don't see it. And what's that? Got 3 extra steps. The hell's that? Everything's 20% off today! Lucky run, lucky run, lucky run. Lucky run, lucky run. Oh, damn it. We can't get all of these right now. I'll go for the closet. A gem and the key card. Oh, that's so good. We can go down again. Oh, that's so good. Okay, since we got the key card, now we have to go back to the security room, which we have to go past anyway. And we're going to set this to high security so that we're able to unlock more doors in the house. So, no, that's not it. So, if I go for the keycard system, say keycard settings, set security level to high, we will get 5 to 6 security doors, which means we can skip 5 to 6 locked doors in the house. The pool room? The pool room. We can get a lot of money now. Not gonna go for the gymnasium. We can go to shit. Could go eat, but the water's not drained anymore. Car keys. The water's not drained anymore. We have to drain the water though. I'd rather go for the dark room. Activate the dark room. And then come back at some point. 50, everything's 50% off. We're gonna go past the commissary anyway. We've got 8 coins with our names on it. We could buy a set of gems. 4 gems for 5. Beautiful. We get 5 more gems here. I'm not going to buy it out just yet. We now need rooms, bedrooms. And I'm not going to go up north just yet because it's more likely that will be locked. Even though that's locked anyway. Hold on. There's a security room there. I want to go back to the security room just to unlock that door. The west wing is over there too. Okay. We got other chances. The courtyard requires a gem, but we can go up north. We also have the locksmith, which might need at some point. Oh, we got a free sledgehammer. Okay, that's good. That's good. And we can sledgehammer this immediately to get extra coins. And re-roll dice. We're so Gucci. We are so Gucci. We're so Gucci this run. We are so Gucci this run. Okay, so what I'm looking for is either bedrooms or the eating place. Not the dining room. The dining room is all the way in the front somewhere, I think. No, we haven't even accessed the dining room yet. Oh, no, there it is. It's all the way in the front. If we can get, food, we will be able to step all the way to the dining room and get even more steps. So we have to go up north. Conference room is really good. Really, really good. Just checking if there's any items here. Sometimes there is. It's a good thing we have key cards. Got the kitchen. That's what I need. Need that kitchen. Everything's 50% off, remember? The main course
Trunks
today
10X wants you to stretch.
is the porterhouse. We don't have a showroom yet. I'll stretch. We have tomato soup. 5 for every red room. I don't have that many red rooms. Hold on. I've got 2 red rooms. That's it. We need more red rooms for the tomato soup. I can go for the club sandwich. And bananas are really cheap. Okay. Going for that. And move in this direction. Get the chapel. Alright. See where I'm headed here, Beans. Oh, a turnip. Very nice, very nice. More stuff. We're digging the church. We're digging the church. More coins. That's really good. That's exceptional. All right. If I go in this direction and there's a red room, I'll take the red room. There isn't. However, there's the nursery, but also an office, but also a mailroom. I'm going for the nursery. Why? Because we get extra steps for every time we draft anything. What's this? Lucky rabbits with greater chance of finding... This is the most successful run I've ever done in my entire life. And I'm so happy. This is the most successful we've been. Alright. What's the correlation between the plot and the plan? It's T. Let's see. Have we got that? We didn't get that. T. A plant in the plan. That was easy. That was very easy. The church, the chapel, doesn't signify anything for us. There's the dude that they were talking about. The dude outside. Why is he so flat here? He's so flat. Look how flat he is. He's a flat man. There's a bishop over here. There's a king or a queen. And there is a lady jacking off. Oh, God. Okay. So this section of the house has to be accessed by the west wing now. If we can... If this is locked, I'm using the silver key. Why? Because I want to access the side of this antechamber. The side of that antechamber is accessed in the multi room. So I'll use the silver key for this one. Aquarium's good too. Actually, very good. It counts as all rooms, including a red room. And usually has... Let's go! That means there's more likely we'll reach all the way to the top with this West Wing Hall. A rock. Useless. So I don't know what that means over there. Also, I don't think we have the thing here. A match and flame grain. Grain? Wheat? Heat. Wheat and heat. It's wheat and heat. It's W. It's wheat and heat. Your aquarium lacks fish. Well, it's because I drained it, so they all died. Boo-hoo. There's an arrow, I know, but I don't know what the arrow represents just yet. We'll find out soon enough. Walk-in closets. There's the pump room. But the walk-in closet can give us more items. There's the bunk room that can give us more steps. And sometimes gems. For the pump room, we could increase the water for these tanks and see if there's any difference between the fish around here. Whatever. Hi, Fetsy. The walk-in closet could give us more items. Since we have a lucky foot, we can get special items. Beans, do you think we're going to complete the entirety of this house in this run? Because I think it's very likely we are. It's a talking otter. Hi, Drexia. How you doing, Bean? Should I get the walk-in closet or the pump room to uncover more things, or a bunk room to get us more steps? Voidcat! Hi, Voidcat. How is the streamy sweet bean? How's the streamy sweet bean? Hello. What were you doing in your stream, Bean? What were you streaming? So which one do you think we should do? We can also re-roll, but I'd rather keep that for when things get a little hairy. Rather keep that. Know what I mean? Hi, Void. I hope you had a good streamy sweet bean. Need to go check out Voidcat here on twitch.tv. A walk-in closet is also a dead end, but so is the bunk room. I could get the pump room later.
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants to know what chat smells like.
It smells like an aquarium in here. That's what it smells like. You could refill the aquarium and empty something else. That's true. But here's the thing. If we take the dead end ones, there's less dead ends for the rest of the sections of the house. You understand? The pump room, if we had generated a pump room over here, it could turn in this direction, but it could never turn in that direction, because that's the outside. So always going to this direction, there's less of a chance of being a dead end. But it could also generate a bunk room, creating a dead end. Over here, turning to the right, because we can't go to the left, turning to the right here would be beneficial for us, because we can fill in the slot over here and move on up if we get things that turn to the left. So what I'm thinking is we get the walk-in closet, because we're more than likely to get gems based on the fact that our inventory is almost full of items. So we're going to get gems back for the gem that we got. So 1, 2. There's a salt shaker. Very nice. This adds 1 foot to every time we eat food. And then there's one more item in this room. One more item. The sleep. We're going to have so many steps. Every time we enter into a bedroom for the first time, which the aquarium is considered a bedroom, all right, we get 5 extra steps. We are good. We are so good this game. We are so Gucci this game. There must be clues around here somewhere. All right, there's painting earth with a hand, so creation, or crate. Creation and crate. Create and crate. So crate, there's an extra E in create. So therefore it's E. We already got it. Already got it. Okay, we're already good. We walk in here, we're gonna get 5 extra steps. Pretty good, right? Okay. So now I want to know where we're going to go now. We're going to go down into the chapel, maybe into the nursery and back, into the kitchen. That will mean that we lose 3 coins. No, 2 coins. We lose 2 coins. Go to the conference room, and we can look in this direction. Or we can go down to the foundation, and we're more than likely to find something that heads to the right instead of the left. because there's less of a chance of it heading forward from the conference room. So we'll go to the foundation and we'll head to the right there. Go in here. This is a strategy. Going in here, getting 5 footsteps, coming back out. Okay. Since everything is 50% off today, bananas are +3, +1 because of our salt. So for every 1 coin that we get, we can buy 5 bananas. So we'll get 20 extra steps in this room. We don't need it because we have 45 steps so far. So we're going to save it. We're not going to use that. We're going to use this door. There's more than likely a chance that we'll be heading to the right. With a gymnasium, we lose steps every time we step into it. However, that's fine. We have so many steps. And I'm fine with turning right here. The more red rooms we have, the more steps we will get in. This room could be anything. We have a servant's quarters, a terrace, or a music room. See, I want to go for the music room because I haven't gotten the music room before. But it uses 2 diamonds. Alright? I want to go for the terrace because it doesn't cost us anything. And then afterwards, green rooms won't cost us any diamonds whatsoever. And we'll find those green rooms over on the left side constantly. And the more we find, the better we're off. Because there's more holes. And if there's more holes, there's more likely chance of us finding diamonds, food, keys, and money. I want the music room, but that's only for story purposes. What I really want to do is I want to find the many-doored room, or the secret room that leads into the many-doored room, so that we are able to unlock the antechamber and see what's inside for the first time. So I'm going to go for the terrace. It's a strategy, okay? It's a strategy. This will get us 1 extra after eating. See? Yum, yum. A turnip. 7. So we already profited. Some more coins. Good, good, good. And more coins. We're really good now. We're so close to the end here. Pretty good. This run has been really good. If you get a music room later, yeah, that's true. The music room we can get later, and that's fine. This is a dead end anyway, which is fine because that's what we want. What I want now is I want to go straight down and to the west hallway. So straight, turn left, security, turn right. End of hallway, turn right. We'll never go in here again. Okay. Got 3 keys. We need to either get ourselves another hallway, which is unlikely. Okay, what hallways can we get right now? Hold on. I really want specific hallways. Getting the Great Hall would be beneficial, but I don't think the Great Hall actually goes into where we want it to be. Secret passage could lead to... We could get a corridor. I don't think we have a corridor out at the moment. No, we do. We have a corridor. That's fine. We have the courtyard, the west wing. We don't have the east wing. The east wing would probably generate over here, giving us an extra area over here. So, but it will never generate on the west side. A passageway might not ever generate in the corners, might only generate in the center. You got a hallway. We don't have a hallway. Okay. We need that hallway. We need that hallway. Absolutely need that hallway. Pump room. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate's... I've never seen a drafting studio. I know I spent so many diamonds. We can go back and get some more. What's this? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. We can select the solidarium. You are more likely to draw unusual or rare rooms while drafting. The clock
Sonic
tower...
97200 has sent you a care package.
The clock tower. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each room you draft today. That's a lot of keys. Each time you enter a dormitory,
Green?
after
What does
drafting,
green has to do with this game again besides room?
You
Like
gain
a
10.
type of room? Or is it a bonus if you match the colors to other rooms? If so, is there a dog you can pet later on?
now, I don't know what you're talking about. I want the clock tower. That clock tower list sounds so powerful. You still don't understand the step counter. Is this per a room? Every time you step into a room, it takes down a step. If it reaches 0, you rest for the day and it resets the entire house. That's what the step counter does. Access Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering on the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Drafting cost is 1 diamond. Cost us a diamond to draft. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draft that. It cost us a diamond. Successfully added the clock tower to your draft pool. Oh, it didn't cost us a diamond. It said it cost us a diamond. A very detailed... Wait, hold on. I know this room. This is the room that I hate the most. The one that says that you can draft the same room twice. Very detailed paper model. Hey. Hold on a second. We have a code that was a lie, but what if the code that's a lie is actually the code for this? 9083. No? Okay. All right. We need to take notes here. We need to absolutely take notes here. The first day was day 1. Oh, this is giving us a hint about the first day here. Interesting. Very interesting. So this is our first day when we came here. Day 1, Saturday. So I already know from the library when we checked out stuff. All right. We need to start writing down some notes here. So this is called the drafting room, right? The drafting studio. All right, let's go here. Drafting studio. Press the wrong button. In this room, well, that's all. Everything's in the room. Paper mache. How do you spell mache? Mache, something like that. I don't know how to spell mache. How do you spell paper mache? There is a locked safe that is heavily detailed. The safe... Hold on. It depicts the room with the whiteboard in it and the table. And I forgot what it was called. We also have a note here. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 8th. Is that soon? It could be soon. The Great Hall has something happening to it on the 8th of 8th December. Ah, the drafting strategy. Wait a minute. There's more. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. The Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 1 January issue. The Drafting Spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come to no surprise that the first color that comes... The first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they are not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, chemicals used to create floor plans used coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This ravine hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix on architects' revision edits to, and so blue was prompted as an ideal replacement, as it has no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually becoming popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, were only used for creating plans for a bedroom, while the orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In the issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violent dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with a good reason. It is a place where people rest during the long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let the weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type to love to explore and backtrack eventually. Having an excess of steps usually offers bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. The type bedrooms, color violet, associated with the resource steps, number of doors, 1 to 2, the extra items likely, synergies, a sleeping mask, nursery, or the servants' quarters. And then there's a picture of this room just etched in here that don't show any other clues that we need right now. Interesting. Indoor verdoir or verdure or whatever it is. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Number of doors, 2 to 3. Gems are associated with this room. Extra items are often found in this room. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can, and yeah, okay, all right, interesting. Nothing to see here. Not that I can see anything interesting about it. That terrace. The Orange Passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, the hallways are the arteries, serving as a diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as
pioneers
one
hugging
travels
Nana.
through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your home. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for an architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. All the hugs to you, Pioneer, you sweet bean. And yeah, Fetsy is a cutie. Hi, Sparker the Bobo. How you doing, bean? Hi. I see you there, bean. Hallways, orange, associated with keys. There are usually 3 to 4 doors. They're very rarely extra items. However, the synergies are the lockpicking kit, hallway pass, and foyer. Hall pass? That was a hall pass. Golden trim. Actually, before I do that, I want to look back here. Anything interesting for us to see? Nothing. Nothing. The golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of the floor plans in your house will provide with an outlet of any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with the shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for an entire household. That shop doesn't look like that. Oh, wait. This was probably a different type of shop. Interesting. Number of doors, 2. Never for free. A coin purse, a coupon book, and a vault. What the hell's a coupon book? Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms. Red, vexation. 3 to 4, number of doors. Seldom any extra items. Shelter. Tomato soup. And skilled players. Oh, what's this? The names of the 2 people back there. It's names of the two people back there. So we have a Duja. A Duja. Hold on. Well, let's look at the screenshots quickly. We have a Duja. You build a store in your house. Do you want to build a store in your house? That is not Duja. That's Duja. That's Duja. So Duja is the farmer. So the third one, number 3, is Duja. I think it's spelled like that. Dauja. Duja. Patron of farming? Lydia is the next one. Lydia was... This is why we took screenshots here. That's that. No. Lydia was the 4th one. Right? It was this one. Correct? Might be wrong. No, it was this one. This one was the 6th one. So Lydia is this one. Lydia, patron of horse riding? Doesn't make a lot of sense, but we will have to see. So we have Lydia and we have Duja. I knew there were going to be like hints in here somewhere. I knew there were going to be hints in here. Vexation. Prismatic rooms. There's more than one prismatic room. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all characteristics of each type of room associated with the colors. More example, a floor plan with violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor with greenery and plants. An aquarium is the very useful multicolored floor plan that supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you a bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. The word from the editor: as we reach the end of the volume of drafting strategy, we hope you find valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Cute. Very cute. Very, very cute. All right. That's very interesting. Anyway. Well, that's very interesting too. Anyway. So we got some information here. There's nothing else we need over here right now. So that's really interesting. Ooh, money. Thank you. We still have 44 steps left, which is good. All right. And then we have this note, which is the Great Hall on Tuesday, December 8th, which is sometime. I'm not quite sure. Right now, we're on the 32nd day. So 12 days after November 83 is the 8th. It's today. What does this mean? What is partitioning plan? How's the antechamber? I haven't been there yet. What's the petitioning plan? Because we're looking for the Great Hall. Is there no Great Hall today? Does that mean there's no Great Hall today? Are you serious? I hope there's a Great Hall today. There better be a fucking Great Hall today. I'm so upset right now. Is there a Great Hall? Because the Great Hall leads to this antechamber here. The one on the right. Okay, well, what we need to do now is we need to go to the dining room. Get into the bedroom. Go out of the bedroom. So we're going to go the long way around. So go down there, through the pantry, corridor, bedroom, dining room, back to the entrance hall, back up again. We need to get as many steps as possible. And to do that, we need to get back to the drawing room and go to the commissary. So before going to anything else, we need to go through the veranda and through the green spare room, because we did get the patio that spread gems throughout the house. So there's more than likely to have gems hidden in here. Yes. Okay, we need that gem. Now we're going to go down to the den, which is the only place that we can go to. Following this. And head left. There's going to be a gem in here. Good. Get into the bedroom. The reason why we did this is to gain 2, but also gain 5 extra because of our sleeping mask. They get in here and check out this portalhouse. We don't have the showroom, unfortunately, but this will give us 20 extra steps, which is good. We needed those 20 extra steps. It gives us an extra step as well. All right. Then we're going to go past the laboratory. The laboratory says for every bedroom we draft off, you get 1 key for every 2 hallways. And we have 3 hallways currently. Technically, we have 4 hallways. The aquarium counts as 1. So we'll get 2 keys for crafting any type of bedroom. So what I want to do right now is draft the room all the way up to this section here. We're going to draft as many bedrooms as possible. That will provide us with more steps. But we need to also fill in all the blanks here and hopefully get ourselves into a section on the right here for the antechamber. So we need to head on back. The pantry might still have that banana. Look for any food items that we might have missed. Miss any food items. Nothing in here. The banana's not in here anymore. We ate that. We made it here. What we want to do is we want to find 2 specific rooms. One is the dead end of the breaker box. So we can turn on the dark room. Alright, that's very important. We want to turn off the gymnasium. Though I don't think we really need it. Because we can go around it regardless. We don't need to go back to the terrace. So we need the breaker. We need the breaker room. We need... Definitely need the hall. The hall with many doors. That's absolutely imperative. And we need those 2. And... I'm hoping to get the hall over here. And if we can get the other thing beforehand... What is it called? It's over here. We haven't produced it. It will unlock all the corridors for us, so we don't use keys for those corridors. So here we need a corridor of any kind. We have 2 rerolls, but we have to get a corridor. It is imperative. The boudoir will give us access to one side. If we get the corridor there, we'd probably be able to get the corridor by accessing this. The study is the thing that this room was talking about. But I'm not going to get the study yet. Because that's going to block us off. Okay, this gives us steps, but also rerolls. Experiment successful. It's given us 2 keys. We need a corridor here. Absolutely need a corridor. We need to be able to head up and down. But what corridors are available for us? What hallways are available for us? The Great Hall. The East Wing. The passageway. We need that passageway. The foyer is so... I need that so much, but I cannot draft it like this. It would have been so good if the hallway's over there. I can't do the hallway there. We need to have the four-way. A four-way. The passage. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you for giving me the opportunity for the passage. Alright. Utility closet. Or the clocked... I get so many keys tomorrow. For every floor that we've got here, we get 1 key. But it costs us a gem. Alright. No. Such a waste. We have more than enough keys. We don't need more keys. I'm gonna pray we get a utility closet. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't want the archives. I don't want the archives. Alright. Locker room. Thanks for that. It's really nice. It's really nice.
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to walk all the way back to the commissary. And we can do that by going to the West Wing Hall, then the drawing room, then going up to that. So it's right here. Left, through the drawing room, through security. No. Up here. This way. Over here, losing 2 steps. Wrong place. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We needed those. We needed those gems. Absolutely needed them. All right. Next, we're gonna have to go down this direction. To the left. To the right. All the way down. To the right. This way. And hope for the best. The boiler room, the bedroom, the office. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to need that boiler room at some point. But we won't be able to access it. Access the antechamber with it. So I'm going to go for the office. Even though it costs more gems. Anything in this room? Usable? No item here. We don't have the broken lever either. We have to head to the right. Please. Music room. It's the only one we can do. The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. That means we really need a hallway. We desperately need a hallway down this direction. Could prism key the dark room? And there's a possibility that we'll be able to head into this direction and complete the circle. But we need... we need a passageway. And it's very less likely to find one here. Unless it's a hallway. Never gonna find the hallway there. We're not going to find what we need. Unless. Well, let's look inside this room and explore it a little bit. Stripe! Looks like you've made progress today. A lot of progress. Lots of progress. Ooh, a violin. Oh, it's like the music sheets before. But this one has 1 on top of it. So I thought so. It might be in order. Just like most puzzles are. This one's 2. Screenshot all of them. Probably going to be 3 and 4. So we've got 5 already. 3. It's probably the last one. There's like 4 pages behind there, so I'm pretty sure it's 4. And 4. Okay. So we have 4 pages. I'll read it now. I just want to make some screenshots. Alright. Find here within these first words, sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are far flung. The half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden behind the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. That's easier. So the first word is first. Going down here. So first words on the sheets. First one, words on the sheets. Find Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees. We have to find the rest of the notes. Okay. That's pretty simple. Denoted in verse. What does this mean? Denoted in verse. I want to be able to write below. There we go. Noted in verse. Something with the music sheets that look like those notes? Like this? They look the same to me. They look the same to me. Like, there's like spikes coming out of this one. So maybe there's spikes coming out of the fifth one? Doesn't look like it. But I can't really see. Okay, we are in this room. We have to actually have to do this this specific layout here. So this is the music room. Over here we have a box or crate and a plan or a chart. A chart. A crate and a chart. That doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. A box? What would this be, Beards? Need to set up notes like you have. I haven't paid much attention to the law, and I feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, you need to do that. Hi, Pelanova. What would this be? A crate and stonks? Profits? Cube? That has to be the longer word, because it's always the left one that's the longer word to that one. So it has to be crate. Or rate? Crate and rate? No, that doesn't make sense. So those are rates. Kind of. Stocks. Got their thinking duck on. You guys can help, by the way, if you want to. Chart. Graph. No, it has to be a missing letter. So basically, if I give an example, it's if you had a picture of a crow and a picture of somebody rowing a boat, it would be crow and row, and C would be the missing word. And that would be in that. Increase. That's not it. It has to be like 5 letters, 4 letters, 4 letters, 3 letters, 6 letters, 5 letters. And they have to put together crate and rate. I thought the same thing. But here's the problem with that. If we look over here, we see we. And if we have C over there, that wouldn't make any sense. Because no word no 2-letter word starts with C. This is not a word, by the way. This will never be a word. Let me just make it like this. That will never be a word. This is a word. So it has to be like B, by we, Or things like that. It has to be like that. Crate and chart. No, it wouldn't work that way. It has to be a missing letter and the word has to fit in the other word. Crate and rate is a very, very, very clever one. But it can't be that because the word can't fit in there. There won't be a 2-letter word with starting with C. You say bar, but what word would that be then that fits with bar? You could show the box up close, maybe. It's just a box. It's just a crate. It's just a whatever you call them. It could be. I don't know. I actually have no idea. It's not box and stocks. It has to be a single letter difference, and it has to fit in with one another. This one is like a chart. That can't be a cart. Growth? But what word would fit in with growth? That's the other word. A graph? Yeah, bar graph. Graph? There's no word that fits in with graph in there. What type of word would represent this? Cube? Supply? Crates? You want me to zoom into the crate? It's not gonna really do much. It's got that little symbol, but we know it's like wares. Maybe it's wares. Where? Wares? This one is pretty difficult. Not gonna lie. What letters do we already have? We have all these. But we're on the top here. We're over here. Never mind. Actually, C could work. I forgot that we're not all the way at the top. C could work. So do you think it's rate and crate? It could be rate and crate. It could be C. I'm going to put this like this. It could be C. Lowercase. Crate and rate. Yeah. Okay, it was that. I thought we were on the top corner, but we're not on the top corner. All right, Beans. We need to, absolutely need to get something that gives us what we need here. And I'm not quite sure if we're going to get it. Utility. I have to use this key. This is very stressful. I have to turn left, and I'm hoping for a grand hall, but I don't think we're gonna get them today. There's the utility closet. Now I want that breaker box. But my problem is we won't be able to complete the circuit without it. So what I'm going to do is something I should not do. Which is that. We need that. What we absolutely need is the Great Hall, the Grand Hall. We need the Grand Hall, but we can't get the Grand Hall this way. Okay, we got the gems from it, so that's good. I'm going to be back to these water pumps. We can leak it back to the aquarium again. It's there, that's perfect. Fill this up and then add it to the aquarium and we should be fine. Okay. Should be fine, yeah? Alright. We absolutely need to get to the antechamber on this side. Not specifically we need to get there. But I would very much like a grand hallway, but I'm not too sure if we can get it here. It might be almost impossible to get it here. Or the breaker box. Breaker box. Got the workshop. But it leads to the antechamber. So that's okay. Not entirely bad. Not too bad. But not exactly what I want. Oh! Oh! F? 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 F. Okay. Look how many items we have. We have so many items. We also have this, which is good because this is something we needed as well. All right, so let me quickly get the sheet music down here. Oop. So we don't know what this is, but we know what this is. This is going to be... Where's the bold word? Message. The last word is stones. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note read, the letter is not. There are the pictures here, because I have a sneaking suspicion on something. Lantern? Flame? Fire? Flight? Plane? I got it! It's lift and lit. It's lift and lit. Or flight and light is also good too. But lift and lit is also one. F! Oh my god! This room can give us the letters. That's quite nice. That's nice of them. So this is definitely... It's going to be if. There's no doubt about it. It's going to be if we... Something. 8 dates, check 8 safes. That's basically what it is. It's if. The word is if. I is that one there. Hands down. Oh my god, what are we going to create here? What are we going to create? Lucky Foot? Not Lucky Foot can't be with anything. A shovel and a broken lever? I don't know if we should do that. Oh, what would that create? What would this create? A powered hammer? What would the powered hammer? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. If we take the hammer away at the a jackhammer? Hello? Can't add salt with anything. A compass? Electromagnet? A dowsing rod? Electromagnets? What does electromagnet do? A burning glass? What? Burning glass? What does burning glass do? I actually want to know. What if one of these items actually help us through this house? Oh, there is blueprints. What if one of these items actually can help us in right now get into the antechamber? Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible, Beans? Lighting candles in fireplaces? Why would we want to do that? So right now, this is what our entire estate looks like. We have a dark room, so anything we have in here, we can't see the next room. But we need what we need. What we desperately need is a greenhouse. Okay? We need a greenhouse. Because we have the broken lever. And if we have the broken lever, that means we're able to unlock that area. Now, what item can we get? Can we make? I want to break into anything. What item can we make that will guarantee us to get a spot in the antechamber? What can we guarantee? We have more than enough keys and everything. You don't know. We have to know. We have to know. I need to know, even if I have to cheat it out, which I'm probably going to do. I need that area to be as fixated with greenhouse as possible. If not, I want a grand hall. I have to have a grand hall. There is another anti-lever, but I don't know where it is. And I don't want to know where it is because I haven't discovered it yet. Going through guides. I want a specific guide for items that we can create. Not anything else. Not anything else. I don't want walkthroughs. I don't want walkthroughs. The special items. Unique items you find in the game and their effects now allow us to comment finish in it. Contraption interactions. The workshop. Mild spoilers. Okay, no. Okay. We have to create something here. We have a compass. The compass can be connected to a battery pack to make an electromagnet. Now, I don't know what that means, but that sounds like something that will create us a room of our choice. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Hopefully. Power hammer has use currently.
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants you to hydrate.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want the broken lever to go away. All right, I don't want the broken lever to go away. So how are we going to do this? We can do that. The sledgehammer. Well, there's a dowsing rod. Don't know what the dowsing rod does. Sounds like it will find items for us. The electromagnet sounds very interesting. Very, very interesting. But what if the magnifying glass mixed with the hammer and the with that, the burning glass could light areas inside of the darkroom? You get what I mean? So I'd have room left on this run. I have 2 rooms left. And I have to at least get at least the greenhouse or the hall. And I don't know if the greenhouse is lower or the other side. Hold on. I have notes over here. The greenhouse we can't get the greenhouse. Okay, the greenhouse is off limits. The greenhouse is off limits. Because we don't have an area to get through to the greenhouse side. The kitchen is blocking the entranceway to that antechamber. But I need to get into that antechamber. See, I feel like the electromagnet might be good, but I'm not quite sure. It's either the electromagnet. I don't know what this does. Hold on. I don't know what this does. The jackhammer. What does the jackhammer do? Because that looks like it like digs more. But can it like dig through the antechamber walls? What can that do? We need to... We're so close in this specific run. Make holes. But like what? Where? Why? Why should we make holes? When you have one battery pack. When you have one battery pack, Beans, we have to make this as useful as possible. Answers mean spoilers. Alright. Since we have a lot of rooms, and I'm thinking, and we can't access using the broken lever, I'm going to assemble the jackhammer because I feel that aquarium had a lot of answers for us. Because if you look at the screenshots over here, we'll notice there's an X by a laundry room, X by this place, and for some reason there's an arrow over here. I'm not quite sure what that means. Now, do we want to go X marks the spot and go... we don't have a laundry room, but we do have that room. Okay, do we have that room? Hopefully I have that room. It is the patio. We have the patio. That's on our way there anyway. I don't think we can make more than one item. I want to mix these two, the electromagnet, because this might help us. I'm not quite sure how, but I want to see what it does. And I feel like it might help us. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we could actually create it again. So we can do a couple of things here. Well, we can't create the thing that we wanted before. Can't make that. We can make detector shovel. Oh god. Magnifying glass and metal detector, burning glass. So you can make multiple items. I didn't know we can do this. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, interested. I don't think we can. Oh, no, we can't make another item here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, so we're going to make our way back. We're going to go towards the boudoir. Move down to security. Move all the way to the patio. And while we're passing places, not quite sure what we can ignite, but we can ignite things. Is there anything else in this room that we need? The fruit box does not always contain the prize. Okay. You say so. This room doesn't have any pictures. I don't think it does. I don't think utility rooms usually have pictures. I guess this is the only utility room that doesn't have pictures. This one goes there. Pumps into here. Goes there. Here, goes there. This way. Into the reservoir. How about the pool? Get all those coins. Okay. Nothing in here. We have this room now. I don't think we got the information. So we're missing a letter here. Row and bat. Bat and boat. It's bat and boat. So this is O. Count. It's probably going to be count. Count. I still don't know who you are and what your code actually is. Not yet, at least. I can spread coins around. Okay. From here, we want to lead down to the right, to the boudoir. Just checking if there's coins anywhere. We should have used the fucking magnifying glass on that. Can we light this? Can light special candles. Oh. Are there no special? Why aren't they special? That's mead. We'll go down to the west wing after the drafting table. Are there special candles around? Special candles? You have the whole wide world in our hands. I can't believe. I feel like the Great Hall wasn't ever going to be produced during this run. And it was like the only time. Rain and rain? Rain and rain. Hold on. Rain and rain. Right? Yeah. That locker room had information for us. We'll go to it some other point. Any coins around? No? No coins in here? Where is the not commissary? Where's the place that gives us food? It is nowhere around here. We have it. There's the kitchen. Okay. Any coins? Coins? No coins? 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 Holy shit! Oh, yes, we had the conference room. It spreads into the conference room. I forgot about that. Okay. Tomato soup. Banana! Banana, 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 banana. Banana, banana, banana. There we go. Thank you. All right. Okay, okay. All right. So we're going to go down to security. Turn right at the waiter's room. Turn left at the pool. And go into the dark room. Detect shovels. Maybe you need to connect all 3 doors for the antechamber. I don't know, maybe. More money! Give me money. We have everything down here, except for the middle room. I think it was the security room. I will come back to it. Man, if only. What is happening here? I don't know what that is. What is happening here? What is... Select draft. What is happening with this again? Electromagnet. I think it's pointed towards the middle. But why is it pointing towards the middle? What did the electromagnet do again? Mechanical room. Oh. I don't need a mechanical room. Oh, thank you. Alright, so now I hope this is locked. Because if it's locked, we can use the prism key. It wasn't locked. It wasn't locked, beans! We needed a key down there. Maybe the locksmith has the basement key. What is the power... I feel like the entrance to the antechamber to the left might be in the boiler room. Okay, I don't know what to choose. This is the last room that we can draft. I don't know what to choose. Guys, help me. What should I choose? Should I go for the locksmith? And then maybe the foundation maybe has the basement key? Or go for the boiler room? Because that might be the next area for the antechamber. I know that The greenhouse unlocks that. The many doors unlocks this one. But this one, I've not found the lever yet. It's not in the lavatory. It's not in the locksmith room. It must be in the boiler room. Should we go boiler room? Are you thinking locksmith? The thing is, what if the boiler room has the answers we need? Because we have the pump room. And the boiler room is a power source. So where the power source unlocks towards an antechamber door. Because the locksmith won't unlock any antechamber door unless the antechamber door is down in the foundation. And I've opened up the locksmith before, and I've not seen a basement key. And I don't need any other keys. Why? Hold on. Why is that unlockable? Does all the fireplaces have an unlockable door? I knew those fireplaces could move up. I didn't know for what purpose, but now I know what it is. Because it's possible to open them from the other side. We need to unlock that part. And to do that, we need to open that. There's also an elevator over there. And it leads up to here. Elevator's powered over here. Channels of gas over here. How do you touch that? Then this goes over here, that goes to this box that is not powered. It could be powered through this. Ah. Oh! Well, that doesn't help. That kind of helps. Well, that doesn't help. But what if I power this? How do we power this? I don't think we can. The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies will be permanently added to your trophy room. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I need to put more gas into that. So I don't need to power this anymore. What I need to do is I need to power this pipe with as much power as possible. By doing that, we need to do that. Right? No. So that needs to go in there. It also needs to go in here. Ah! That, like that. Okay. So the power is going up from that pipe, and it's going up from the other pipe. Now we have access over here, which gives us all the power. Hello? Where's the power in though? What could possibly be powering? The rest of the facility?
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants you to hydrate.
Unlimited power? Yeah, but where's the power? We have a trophy room, apparently. Apparently. But what door? What door is it powering? I don't know what the door is powered is. Was there a door over here that's powering? Eh? The streamer lab Baxter is seated. Yes, I am. Back in Boyle Switch right. Why? Why should you do that? Why do we need to do that? This goes down to the outside. I want to access the antechamber, but we haven't unlocked a single door of this run. What did that do for us? In all the rooms that we have right now, I don't know what this would have done for us. Is there something outside? There might be something outside being powered. Because there's leading to the outside, so maybe it's opened up something from the outside. Just looking for a way out. We have to go all the way to the west wing. Have you done anything down here? Notable? Probably not. It's the furthest we've come, ever. It's the furthest we've ever gotten. That's not open over there. So that's not usable. Or fireable. Do I need to connect something adjacent to it? I see. There's the pool room. Would the pool room open up something? Hold on. Might be onto something there. I wonder if the pool room would open something there. And before I end up taking all of my steps, let's get to the security room and look up. What do we need here? This is G. Which is... No, it's not G. It's I. Which is plot and pilot. Something like that. Right. Oh, it's these two things! I have no idea what the correlation between them are, but I know it's G. There's G in it. I don't know what the correlation between these two images are. Tiger and Tear. Oh my god, really? So it is G. You're right. You're right. You're right. It was G. You're right. I'm just dumb. Go back to the locker room. Or we could go down to the basement again, see if there's anything there. Let's go there first. I don't think it did anything. We're unable to get into the antechamber. Got a key card though. I wish we could have gotten into the antechamber, at the very least. Next time I will go for the key room so we can get the basement key. Looks like a chandelier. What those rings? It's probably got to the what's the shape of the key? It's probably got to do with the key's like shape. I'm not gonna go in there. I don't need to go in there. Let's see. Oh, we could have like benched it there. Interesting. This antechamber's not open. We haven't opened any of them. I guess that's it. That's it for today. But we progressed so much, Beans. We did so much. I guess we could also go look up as many words as possible. So going towards security room, going up to drafting room, after hallway, going to passageway, and going to locker room might grant us the next little letter for gates. Right? Yes. Because this is T outside here, but we don't get a letter for outside, so that doesn't matter. There may be one thing you could do before end of the day. What's that? This is G in here. Grain and grain. Pump room. Have you played with it? Yes, I played with it. The pump room's up here too. But I just want to look at the lockers here. Can we open up these lockers? Hello? What do we have here? Where is the rumored room 46 connection? Theorized possible locations north of antechamber. Below the... It's not below the fountain. Or they're lying. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room? Not that. Secret door in tomb? Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Where have we seen fishes? Where have we seen fishes, Beans? Freaking get this as well. My god. My god. Reddington. Maybe the aquarium has the key for us? A red fish? It's on the other side. Would we make it? What if it opens up that door? What if the pump room, mixed with it, actually opens up that door for us? Nothing. Another apple. Alright, what's the correlation between these two? It has to be A. It's gotta be A. It has to be A. What would it be? You guys know? Hi, the Capabarito. Weren't you around before? Hello, Capabarito. How you doing, sweet beard? What would be the correlation between these two? It has to be an A. Because we're looking for this letter here. I'm guessing it's an A. You know, yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it? See, this one has to be the bigger word. And this one has to not include the A from that word. So what word with A constitutes this image? Scenery? Nah. No. Land? But then it can't be LND. What would this be? You guys have any idea? Any idea at all? Are you guys stumped as I am? I think you guys are as stumped as I am. A coast and cost. Why would that be cost? That's a tag. Landscape, but then what would this word be? It has to be one letter short, correlating between the two words. So it will be a word and then the words inside that word, but one letter short of it. Like coast and cost, and then the A is what the one that's like. You think it's cost and coast? Why would that be cost though? Is the price tag? That could be a price tag. There's no like. It could be a price tag. Because it costs 10. Or it could be a room number 10. I don't know. Well, it is A. We know that for say. Gates 8, date check 8 safes. If we count. Then we don't know the rest of that. We won't see anything there. We'll see something in the boudoir and the conference office. Spine and pine? It's spine and pine, isn't it? Yeah, it's spine and pine. It's spine and pine. Spine and pine. Very clever. Can't find it there, but in the conference room we can. I'll keep going to this one. I want to press just tab. Music room, pump room. If we can get the aquarium back up and running, we should be... We did get the aquarium up and running. We gave the aquarium everything it needs. Right? We did. So we can just go back to the aquarium. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. More than fine. More than fine. So go to the west wing. Then security. Then all the way up. Need to make sure. And we have the running shoes, so they could help us sometimes. Ah, sold out. Your fishies are back. The fishies are back. Now, fishies. The red herring. Right? Red herring? Red herring? Red herring? Yeah? Yeah, red herring? Grotto? Looks blue to me. It's blue, but it's a red room, and it's a herring. There's a cabinet, and the cabinet had an arrow sticking towards it when there was no water. Huh? 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 Yeah? Yeah, about something? The red herring could also be, and not a red herring. A red herring of a red herring. It is not a red herring. It's gray. It's a gray herring, but it's in the red room. You guys get that? And we have we don't have it. Do we? We don't. Oh, we had last time. Damn. I was onto something here. Son of a herring. Son of a herring. Son of a herring. Leading towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Theorize. Connection. Rumored where's the 46th room? Connection. North of the antechamber. We haven't been north of the antechamber. Below the fountain. Full house. A 45 plus that room. Secret door to the tomb. So I'm thinking the secret room, the room to the tomb is where we need to be. Next time we have to get the tomb. The tomb gathers gold for us. And then we can come collect it. Hi, Harbor. What do your contraptions do? Well, one of them is burning glass. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Alright. Which I don't know if that's going to be really helpful for us. We also have the electromagnet, which doesn't really help us. The broken lever, which we don't have the greenhouse for. Haba. Thank you for signing that, Super Sahaba. You sub at Super Sahaba. Haba is always coming around here. They're a moderator. I pay them tons of money. Are there torches or something you can light somewhere? Maybe. I've just not found special torches yet. If I was a torch, I'd be in here. Also, do we have the layout over here? Count. It's all the way at the top. So N is going to be in the chapel. We can't actually go there. Go to the conference room. Conference room should have a picture for us that can give us this letter, and we should be able to discern what the pattern is. I don't see anything in here. No special torches. I think I know something. Also, these are torches. These are stuff. The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping coins accumulated from the chapel offerings. Whoa! Hello? So that's where all my money went to. This feels like it could be cursed. No. I don't need to break that just yet. What about up here? What about back here? Special torches. Was that the special torches, by the way? That could have been the special torches. Special torches beats. Now, there is stuff that I think I know what to do with. And I don't know if it's actually going to work, but it could very possibly work. All right? So if we go down here, we need to go all the way back. To get all the way back, we need to go that way. That way, down there, and out of the entrance hall. So we're going to need to go through the security, west wing, veranda, all the way to the den, and then turn there. Okay. We also have water here now, I think. Oh, we can refill it! Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's cute. Oh, we could refill. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I can get myself some more things. Okay. I'm starting to get information now. Fuses, though. Fuses. Could ignite fuses. Ignite fuses. I'm certain that's the fuse box that we need. The little fuse box thing. The drawing room has candlestick holders. It does have candles. It does not. It does not have candles. Hello? Hello? Hi. How you doing? Are you the code that doesn't that's a red note that might not be a code at all? No, okay. That's fine. That's fine. $11 01 10 002 or maybe 11 1111 102. No. Because in the den, they shows clocks with these the little symbol with the legs, and it shows two hands on two sides leading from one section to another. What if? And it might be wrong. What if it's 9 1 1 1 3? I was wrong. Because it showed a clock similar to this, but with a symbol of the legs, the straight symbol there, and then up there and up there. Maybe, hold on. Maybe it's 10. Oh, yeah, that. 10, 11, 2, 3. Nah. Wait on. 10, 11, 1, 2. No. I thought I was onto something. I was discovering so many things. You're discovering so many things means. We're discovering so much. Brain big. Big brain. Brain massive right now. Massive brain. See, like, look at the pattern over there. One, 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 one. It can't be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's no way. There's no way. I don't want to go back just to see that. There ain't no way. It's just 1111. There's no way it's 11111. Ain't no way. Can't light these candles. I came out here because I had a sneaking suspicion that we could light something specific. And that something specific is all the way back here. Because they said you can light candles or fuses, right? Now what if we can light these? Possibly not. Or I thought incorrectly. Yeah? We're gonna get into winter months very, very soon. Very soon. The style of the game is interesting. Hand drawn, cell shading, pretty much. Pretty much. Why would it be in the den? I don't know. I think they're born automatically. I know. I'm just thinking outside the box. You know, I have a lot of steps left. I might as well think outside the box. Well, this gate is not open yet. This gate's not open yet. What if we can lift this last part? It's probably not the thing I need. It would be quite interesting if you did. Also, this looks very interesting. This looks very interesting. Okay. We got so much information today, it's not even funny. Unfortunately, we didn't reach the antechamber. But on day 32, we completely secured the entire house full of rooms. But just because we filled up the house full of rooms doesn't mean we solved it. We needed to get inside the antechamber, and we didn't strategize towards it. Unfortunately, yeah. Is there anything we can light in here? Oh, I get extra steps. You walk around the house even further. Coins? Man, there's so many places we can dig. Water levels persist. All I will say is, I know they do. I know they do. Is there anything we can light in here? Probably not. Got the little message over there. So we know that Mary, in that one letter, is actually Marion. And she was kidnapped. And Marion had a child. So where were they smuggled? When were they smuggled? Why were they smuggled? Were they smuggled into this house or out of this house? Oh! 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 Uh-huh! Okay, boiler room. Boiler, we're thinking. We're thinking. Boiler beads. Boiler room. Boiler room needed to be here. Boiler room next to laboratory. It has to be It has to be right. Ooh. The boiler room is literally right over there. What's this? Hello. Here's the periodic table of elements. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This pipes lead to somewhere. As well. Interestingly enough. Do we have to build something next to this laboratory? Does this laboratory needs to be next to something that could help out with this section? I'm not quite sure what it's actually doing here. Seems to me you and I need to go to the conference room and discover what the hell the symbol over there is. We have enough steps for it. Okay, I'm discovering things, I'm discovering things, I'm discovering things. Gear icon next to the boiler room. Yeah. Pretty much. But the only way to get the boiler room is to get the swimming pool. So we have to get the swimming pool for it first. There's the conference room. So now we know what's in this room. It looked very peculiar. Also, security connects 3 different powered things. So connecting this up to security might give us more info or help of some kind. Alright, what's in the conference room? What are the pictures? Also, hello. You look very peculiar. You look very peculiar. Also, rock looked peculiar too. Everything looked peculiar. Alright, what's the correlation between the paint bucket and the beer? Pint. Pint and paint. It's A. It's going to be shell. No. What would this be? Small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, check 8 safes. I love the choreo. It's pretty. It is. It's pretty. It's weird, but it's pretty. It is very pretty. Could be small. And it's obviously count. Count stall gates. Could also be stall. What does it mean by small gates? This is also interesting as well. This is a U. Why was this a U again? A hose? A pipe? A hose? A house? Yeah, that's it. Hose and house. Yeah. Everything's been rather interesting this entire playthrough. Took the water from this. What if we drain the fountain? What if we drain the fountain? Maybe it can tell us what the fountain actually is. Because I'm not quite sure what the fountain actually is. So we're going to go down to security. Go up there all the way to the pump room. Hopefully we can make it. Alright, so we drained the pool, but we haven't drained the fountain before. I don't know if we were able to. The fountain's a lot. That's a lot of water. The kitchen we need. The greenhouse we need. The pool gives us all the money. A lot of money during the day. So a drained pool is good. What we need is we probably need to... We need to supply this. But to supply this, we need power. And this adds like 6 pints. But I think we might be able to drain the entire fountain if we put all the water into the pool.
Cheese 3 Stone 1 CK wants you to hydrate.
Why do you want me to hydrate so much? It's adorable to look at silly songs. So what if we drain the fountain? We'll find out tomorrow. And yeah. Yeah. Yes, these. I have an album of those. But by me singing songs. Silly Billy. Hey! Yeah. Here. He. Yeah. I don't think we can escape out here. We can't escape back to the front. We'll run out of steps. But I wonder what the fountain will look like tomorrow. Mm-hmm. What would it look like tomorrow, Beans? Mm-hmm. 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 Darkness consumes me. You called it a day. You pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. This will be a fun listen to at work or in my forge. The garden excavation site. 7 green rooms. 36 excavated dig spots. Man, look at all the holes. And we filled up the entire home. We got so much information from this. It's not even funny. Of course I want to continue. I want to see what the fountain's like. This has been really entertaining. Honestly, this game's incredible. Oh! Hello? You've opened up for me. What, pray tell, hath you inside? If you have the fucking part of the antechamber open at the bottom here, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry. If you have the antechamber thing down here, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, well. That wouldn't have helped us at all. That would have helped us. What is this? Hello? Oh, wow. That would have helped us at all. But it gets us out of the house. And maybe into the central part of the house. Oh. I know what it does. I know what the basement door does. It opens up the central part of the house so I can get to the foundation. So we further up so that we don't miss a lot of spots. So if we had the basement key, it could persistently open up a section of the house for us. Right? I feel like it is. I feel like I'm onto something here. I think I'm onto something here. Alright. So today, we could get hallways. Or classrooms. I know that we already lit up the little furnace over here, so it doesn't really matter. But the classrooms does give us hints and towards specific puzzles. I'm going to go for the tool shed. And we got the lockpicking kit early. That's really nice. That's really nice. And then that. That's really nice. Okay. So we can open up chests and do that. So we need to focus on greenhouses and gems. Which greenhouses have? Okay. And we need to focus on shops. Storeroom, hallway, the nook. Go for the nook. Got a key. A key. A key. You need to get better resource management. I'm either out of keys or gems. The price lasts at the wrong time. They give you hints about what you should do. I don't want the parlor there. And I don't want to use the corridor yet. So I'll go for the chapel. Now that I know that I can get all the money from the chapel, I'm a little bit happier about it. Oh, it opens up indefinitely. That's persistent. Oh, the chapel's really good. The den. We need gems. And if there's a chest in here, that would be nice. But it's not. The storeroom, it is a dead end for us, which we need. So we'll go for the storeroom. We've got gems in that. Consistently, we can go up one more level before it starts becoming a little bit too cramped here. The kitchen would be great to have early, but I'd rather go for the pantry. I won't go for the banana just yet. The drawing room is absolutely necessary if we're going to go and progress upwards. So I'll go for that. And it doesn't have anything else for us. We can go for the observatory, or a hallway, or a corridor leading us further and further up. But a hallway would be beneficial if we are to get a greenhouse. The patio, bad to have in the beginning, but then it also brings us further up on that side. Love, good morning, love. Morning, love. We have progressed so far. Before I go off the patio, I'd rather just get this thing over here and see if there's any items. There's none. So therefore, we leave. Also, there's something here that we need a drill for. Okay. So I'm going to head in this direction. For the commissary, because we got money, to get a metal detector, a shovel, and a sleeping mask a little later. We get the spare green room, and that will lead us up further. It usually comes with stuff, but I guess it doesn't. Oh well. Alright. Still haven't gotten this thing to work yet. Morning, love. I love you. Yeah, that's my fiance. Check. Have a shout out to my fiance. My fiance. I love my fiance. Alright. None of these would work for us. Besides the closet. Because that will give us items. Some of which are gems. The piggy bank would be really great. It sucks that we had that in the beginning, but got the security room. We get the parlor next. After the security room. Any items here? Nothing? Got an office, a library. Office would give us more money, but we can't do that. So the library is what we need to do. Ooh, it's got... What is this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase in the estate. Oh my god, that would be great to have early on. Let's take out the next book, which is... The History of Ordinia. Now, if we look through here, Ordinia is the main angel. The History of Ordinia. Caleb Marion. Orindia? Let's go for that. That book should be handy. We have metal to get. That's actually good. None of these I wanted. The study is something that we need to look at as well. None of these are what I wanted. Honey. Package ordered. It will be delivered tomorrow. It's a good thing. Already read that message. There's nothing else here. What's written down here, though? There's something written down there. Okay, we need to get gems. We need to get gems. Unfortunately, we got the patio. Gems parlor. We're gonna have to head around and come back down again. The car keys. Alright, this box next to... The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So, if this one is the lie... And this is a lie... Then that cannot be a lie, because then... This would be telling the truth. So... What if this is the lie? Then that would be true. That is a lie. But then we wouldn't know where the good gems are. The box next to this box contains gems, which can only be true. So this must be the lie. That's the truth, and that's the truth. So the white box is the one with the gems. Yeah. Okay. Smart. We need more gems, though. Alright. I am deeply sorry about this, but we need to piggy bank. The Keeper of Tires can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? No, actually. Let's not do that. There's no gems in there. Lockpick. No, that didn't work. We need to go left or right. That's fine. The key over here. We need to go left. The corridor would help. Because that goes left. It's the only one that goes left. We have the sledgehammer, which can break this. And we have found 3 keys. That's not bad. We have the shovel, so we can shovel this. Useless. Absolutely useless. The secret passage. Billiard room. We need the billiard room. I don't want to use the gems if I don't need it. We got a salt shaker, which gives us extra food every time we eat. That's good. Let's do mathematical puzzles. 14 Wait, hard. What's that? 14 diamond? Because that's not squared. What's the diamond mean? What's the diamond mean? There's no square root of 14. What would the diamond mean in mathematics? Like plus? It might be plus. So that would be 28. 21 minus 28 is 7. No. What would that mean? Ooh, this is difficult. Because I actually have no idea what that means now. Come on, give me something. I guess just click numbers and see which one answers. And then discern from it. 20? Okay. Let's say 20 again. 18? Why does this equal 20? So, if we had to deduct 21 from 14, the missing amount of numbers would be 11. So there needs to be 11 more here. No. No, I'm wrong. It's 37? 37. 27. 27. So that's 13. So why is it 13? Why is this? No, it's not 13. Yeah, it's 13. Wait, it's 27. No. Mathematics in my head right now. We need 37. No, we need 27. So how would we add 27 from 14? How do we add 27 to 14 using this method? Hold on. I'm doing mathematics quickly. So we need to get 20 as an answer. So x is equal to 20. All right. Now we know that during this part, we have negative 20 minus plus negative 1. All right. And it would all equal to 20 at the end. So we have, actually, let's say y. Sorry. X is equal to 20. No, y is equal to 20. Y is equal to 20. X is subsequently equal to a number that we need to figure out, which is the addition or some sort of weird aberration to the number 14. Ah, didn't put the equal sign. We know y is equal to 20. So 20 equals x plus or minus, technically, 7. So 27 equals x. There's 27. So how do we get 14 to 27? Because 27 plus 14 equals 41. And 41 minus 20 minus 1 is equal to 20, which is the answer to this puzzle. So how do we get 27 from this? You see it? Tell me then. I need to know. I don't understand. How do you get 27 from this? How do you get 14? Reverse 14. 41. Oh. Oh, that's pretty clever, actually.
Peter
That's actually pretty clever.
Matthews 007 wants you to hydrate.
So 31 minus that is 1. Oh, that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Thank you for the hydrate bean. So 2, 1, so 3 and 4, which is 7, times 2 is 14. That's not going to work. It's going to be like, oh, it's minus 2. Divided by 10. Off? What? Huh? Okay, hold on. What if it's 10 and 40? So if we go 2 plus 10 plus 40, that's 52. Times 2, that's not going to divide into 10. What the flip? Or maybe it's the addition of all of this reversed. So 25, 52. Times 2 can't be divisible by 10. What? Oh, -2. Oh, 52 divided... Oh, it's 5. Okay, yeah. You're right. Sorry, I was multiplying for some reason. Good God, these fucking mathematical equations are getting more difficult. Oh my God. Also, I don't want to go over there just yet. I need to get more gems. Secret garden key. But I don't want to go there. Oh. Well, that's nasty.
Rosetto21 wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like I need to focus right now because I'm trying to actually get into the antechamber. That's a lot of gems. That's a key. That's pretty nice. Okay. That was pretty nice of them.
Chat mode activated.
That was nasty. Why did they do that to me, Beans? Yeah, I know what those do. Why did they make such a weird sound? Alright. Continue with the experiment. When you drive to a hallway with another door, each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We have mailroom, right? I think we do. Do we? Hold on. I cancel quickly. I wish you could look at all the rooms while you like this. We do have a mailroom. I want a letter
Peter
delivered to
Matthews
my room.
007 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There be it, though. Let's do that. Ooh. Trash? Shut up! Trash? Coins! Special keys. Silver key. Got the pool room, the aquarium. I'm definitely not going to do a dark room. So we'll get the locker, the pump room, and everything like that with it. Get the pump room into the laboratory. Though I don't think it will actually work from this side because I think it's connected to the fountain at the moment. Foundation. If we look inside here. See, it's not connected up there. It's connected up in this direction. Unless it's connected up. It's connected up to this direction. We can't pump or do anything like that right now. We can't even go through there. We need like a key card. We don't have a key card. Baba. Well, that's the end of today. Well, that's the end of today. So yeah, let's find trash. Give me trash. I didn't even find trash. I found nothing. You know, it'd be great if you sold me a key card. Asshole. But no! Oh. We had the security room, but we don't have the thing that we need to unlock it.
Rudder mode
That
activated.
sucks, man. Oh, that sucks badly. Hello, Fink. How you doing? We have to call it a day. There's nothing else we can do here. Kind of screwed up Not gonna lie, we kind of screwed up. Well, all the money in the world, we screwed up entirely. Completely screwed up. And hi, Hydra. How you doing, Bean? Can I have another shout out to Hydra, please? I appreciate it. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. At least we got a box. Yee! Sleeping Moss. Coupon book and 2 gems. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Saving money at the shops. Getting some more rest so we get some more footsie steps. And there's some money. Perfect. Beautiful. I am doing amazing. You good, Pete? I'm glad. Have a shout out to Hydra. Heidi. Ba-da-ba-ya-wa. Heidi. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Heidi. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. I'm gonna do this one. Do you give me an item? You gave me an item like once, and that was it. Now we can get this. Dear Ravane. Alright, hold on. Bam. Bam. Dear Ravane. Now if we go up here to the Gardener's Book, the Ravane is not the keeper that got fired. This is the previous keeper. No, it wasn't. That was Ravane. Okay. Robert Nogler is the new groundskeeper. Now we got that information. It's interesting, interesting. No items for me. Not a single one. Lame. Lame. Is that considered a... Why did we get footsteps? Is that considered like an any room? It's a pink room. Oh, it is considered a place for sleeping. Okay. So it gave us 5 extra regardless. Bullied room. Let's do mathematical puzzles. That gets harder and harder every time we come here. 17. 41. 20. What would be the opposite of 9? 9? This would have to be 21. Like, if we had to deduct this. Maybe it's like... So it's... Right now, it's 20 plus 10, which is 30. But we can't have 21, because 21's not on this list. The opposite of 6? No, it can't be higher than 20. The answer cannot be higher than 20. So what would the negative be? 90? No. That would be too high as well, even in the negatives. Depends on your handwriting. What if... Now, if you think about this, we have 30... minus 9, which is 21. And then opposites to 12. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Okay, so it does it afterwards. So it is 10 times 10, which is 100. Minus 9, which is 81. Reversed is 18. No? Hold on. I've gotten this incorrectly. What was this answer again? 21. To the 31, 21. Reverse that is 12. So it's 10 times 10, which is 100, minus 9, which is 91, it's 19. Okay. I just got it incorrect because I said 18 for some reason. So I'm a dumbass. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dummy-dum-dum. It's a lot of walking, and I don't want to use the passageways just yet. The chapel I'll go through, that's fine. The den I will definitely go through, thank you. Get that gemmy gem, even though I don't even need it. Well, that's locked. Yeah, sledgehammer. So corridor, bedroom, or a closet. I don't need to fill in the entire house, honestly. I don't need to. But I need to get a greenhouse. So I'm hoping the greenhouse could be here. And it was not. This was not. This was not to be. This was not to be. I don't even need gems. I don't need gems at all. I really don't. The black box is not empty. Nah, you know what? It doesn't matter. We need the corridor. We need to turn right here. The observatory. What should we get in here? Give me stuff. Is that a skull? What is this? Blue in the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I'm going for the dining room. Damn it. Courtyard would be very beneficial. Special flowers! Oh, special flowers of diamonds. I don't need diamonds. I don't need diamonds. I don't need diamonds. God damn it. Some coins for the coin man. How about a key for the key man? The library. We did check out a book last time, so let's look. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. The book was reviewed and cleared for publication. The Fen Arius Central Board of Education has been edited to confirm our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inadequate and unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb Manning, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1979. Detective Bon Margot. Check this book out. It's redacted. It's the Red Crown. The name used to distinguish realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of elder generation. Must be permit our leaders. I can't see my mouse. There it is. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ujera. The historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Ujera. Hold on a second. And there's so much information here. I just already want to read this. A new kingdom was born, the second era. Fourth king, Arch Aries, Uraja. Land stepped in tradition, third blah blah blah, commerce. Baron Sinclair. Detective Bon. I thought it was a detective. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence was never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting the business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter and the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I had heard that your library was rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by the reliant source that if our first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would be likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a test, if you will, for the bureaucrat of your own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about that after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Markwell, Red Guard. So we know now. Hold on, I can't see the mouse. Why is the mouse so invisible? This mouse is so invisible in the game right now. It's so bad. It's right there. You can see it. Right up there. See that? It's so invisible. So, we know who the Red Guard is. They're a part of an elite force of police people that were like trying to uncover something. I'm not quite sure. Because if we look at the messages that we got, in here, it spoke about, spoke about...
Bazingle McClovin wants you to stretch.
Hold on a second. Spoke about Blackwater insurgents, so I'm wrong. So who's the Red Guard? Interesting. Bazingle! Hi, Bazingle. How you doing, Bean? I should take note of this. I have screenshotted it, but I'm too tired to take note of any of this at the moment. What I really want to do is progress to the antechamber. I really need to progress to the antechamber. I can come back for this book. I can't now. I have to go all the way back and try and get as many coins as possible. You can't proceed upwards without it. Not coins. Keys as possible. Hopefully we can find a lockpicking kit. Or hopefully we can find, I don't know, some sort of shop for us to buy a lockpicking kit in. I'm hoping. Security will be interesting to use, but it would be better if we placed it nearby the foundation. So I'm just gonna go for storeroom. It's got a key. Go for a hallway here, even though they don't recommend it. I still need to. Need to get as many rooms down below here as possible. It's turning. I've never noticed that actually turn. The turntable's actually turning. Could be a hint of some kind, honestly. Kitchen would probably be good. Bedroom might have stuff for us. I'm going to go for the bedroom. We have the sleeping mask, so it will give us some extra steps. Need to turn to the left here, but it did not give us that. That kind of sucks. In that case, we might need to get to the utility closet. So that... Now I'm going to go for the pantry. And then maybe a kitchen. What's on the menu today? We need a trophy room. We've never found a trophy room before. And plus 5 feet for every red room. Okay. We need more doors. Honestly. God, we need more doors. What happened to the game actually giving us the things we wanted? The drawing room, the bunk room, the gymnasium. I'm gonna go for the 2 bedrooms. Counts as 2, so it'll give us a lot more. Steppy stews. There's nothing else in this room that we need. Not that I can see. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. Actually, I want to get the key over here instead. It'll unlock more areas for us if we can get something that goes straight forward towards the foundation. The cloister. The vault. Hello. Hey, the cloister. But the vault, though. I've never seen the vault before. How am I supposed to get there? How am I supposed to get here? There must be a way to step in here. There has to be a way to step in here. At some point. We'll go for the nook because it gives us an extra key. No other items. Go for the pool room that leads up north. Yeah. I'm going to do that. And hopefully... Yes! Okay, we're going to go for the gymnasium. And we can't access that. Oh, we got some boots, though. That helps. Running shoes. And the dining room has our food for us. So we'll be able to progress further into this game. All the way around. Thankfully I have running shoes, so sometimes it actually protects us. Let's see. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop plum or Agre Dois with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Interesting, interesting. Interdastin, interdastin. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. A coin? Give me turnips. Or keys. Actually, keys would be great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the key. I appreciate the key. Thank you very much, thank you. I'll use the key. Yeah, I think we should do that. Then right behind here, we should try and get ourselves the electrical thing. No! More keys! That's good. The key. The key. The chamber. Alright, so over here, we want the electric place. No. But security does link towards that and the section next to it. So, ideally, the pump room would be beneficial being here. I think. Let's do that. Plus, we can start switching off things. I don't have the key card, so... Less rooms with locked key card doors. Unlock them when necessary. And then, bam. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. So you see that connects to that room, which that room is the pump room. But it can also connect to this room, which this could be the... I don't want that. I don't want that. Veranda, I guess. Okay, we're not going to do the power thing, apparently. Man. We shouldn't have made the hovel. The hovel is pretty useless at the moment. Because we're getting so many gems. Listen, I don't want any of those. But I guess laboratory... I didn't want any of that. I guess the conference room. That's not what I wanted. I needed the fucking, what you call that room again? The greenhouse. That should help us. Kind of. That should kind of help us. Is there food here? There's no food. There's nothing. There's no reason for us to go inside there and lose stuff. There's the key card. Hmm. To get to the pump room. You're losing a lot of steps here. You're losing a lot of steps here. Okay, let's make the security high again. So this it should produce us some more keycard rooms, which we have a keycard for. I'm looking where the pantry's down here. No, that's not the pantry we need. We need the kitchen. It's way too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We don't have enough.
Puzzles make my singular brain cell hurt.
Why does it make the singular brain cell hurt, you sweet beat? We need a room. We need a bedroom. So the best we can do right now is go over here. The nursery. Reduce us 5, another 5, and That should be about it. That should be enough to get us to where we need to be. They're giving us so many gems at the moment. It's not even funny. Don't even need it. We need to get to the quarry yard and produce a room down there so that we can walk all the way back. It's quite necessary. Quarry yard. Utility closet would be good right about now. That would be really bad if we don't produce what we need to produce. But it's the best we can do. Alright, please give us a bedroom. Gives us no bedroom. Looks like we're just gonna have to produce this room, which is a sauna. And that's gonna be it. Because we don't have any more steps. It's fucking gem in here. And we're done. Damn! Damn, it didn't produce us what we needed. Where's that greenhouse? You know? Where's that greenhouse, man? The hovel became absolutely useless the moment we had the observatory give us all the gems in the house. Because we didn't need gems anymore, and then the house was like, have gems. That's why you just watch and enjoy. That's okay. It's okay, Dust. We'll have extra steps today, at least. So we have 90 steps in total. One more day. Hopefully we can get to the antechamber. I'm trying to get to the antechamber. But every time we get there, we don't have the things we need. We go for the tool shed or the trading post. That will be very useful during this run. The tool shed will give us two items already. And we get smarter. Just wanted to watch. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna go for this. So we're able to break open chests. And we're able to dig holes. Which is fine, I guess. The shop would have probably been better. Or the trading post or whatever you want to call it. Go for a den. Always get a gem. And sometimes they have chests. The billiard room would gain us keys. The pantry will gain us coins. Let's get some keys. Usually gives us keys. Sometimes it gives us an item. Alright. 41 minus that is going to be 20. Yeah. Same puzzle again. 41 plus 1 equals 42. Minus 20 equals 22, so it's 2. 10 times 10. 10 times 10 equals 100. Minus 10, which is 90. So it's 9. There's the keys. Shooting star! You're a shooting star, Bean. Okay, we can go into the nook here. Well, not the nook. Into this bedroom. Want to head back with the parlor. Get some gems. Absolutely necessary. So, one of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contains gems. False. Both of the other statements is false. I'm suspecting that the white has the gems, based on the fact that both of the other statements is false, is true. But one of the other statements is false would also work. That's false. One of the other boxes contains gems. We wouldn't be able to do that. If this was the truth, one of the other statements is false, and this is false, then one of the other boxes contains the gems, and we won't know which box it is. Which might be false, might be the white anyway. If this was true, one of the other boxes contains gems, and this is false, and this is false, then we wouldn't know which one had the gems. So it can't be untrue. If this is the truth, both of the other boxes contains gems is false. One of the other statements, both of the other statements is false, which makes this untrue, but this makes it correct. So the white has to be the one that has the gems. It contradicts itself. Where's legs? Did you get that? Did you get that, Sweet Bean? Alright, I don't want to go for the nook, and I don't want to go for the corridor. I want to start getting green rooms. So, if we can get a green room from this side, it would have been the best. But we can only get a nook. The nook has a key that will grant me a position up here. Hopefully, we have to get the chapel, because I need to get a green room as fast as possible. Spare green room. We need the greenhouse. Veranda. Now we can't get the greenhouse unless we had more gems. So I don't want to push it over there. So I'll go back and try and get more gems. The more gems, the merrier. Or the merrier. However you want to say it. They tell me not to use the hallway and stuff in the beginning, but I'm still going to use it. The library. Do I need the apple yet? We'll get this out again, because I haven't read it properly. Conference room. I'm looking for items. Sometimes there's items in this room. The pantry. The closet. It contains 2 keys. And a silver key. Will not come back here, so I'll eat that. We'll go for the... No, we can't go for the nursery. We'll go for the storeroom to get a gem. Because we need those gems. As much gems as possible. What's the tool shed that we got? We won't be coming back here. I'll eat the apple. Corridor this. And hope we can get a better corridor further up. I should have done the drawing room. However, we do have that green key. I'll check in... the shovel for now. We can check it out later anyway. So if we have a green key, does that provide us with just green rooms? Or does that give us the secret garden? Because there's a secret garden in this game. Do I require gems to open it? Let's go through the chapel first and see if we can get some more gems. This requires 1 gem, but it could give us gems. So I'm going to go for this. It gave us gems. Good. I'm glad I did that. I'm very happy I did that. So now, if this veranda is locked, we can use the secret garden key to open up the secret garden. We have a secret garden. This has something to do with the moon door. That's where it is! We have to get to the other side of the antechamber. We have to get into the foundation as well, because I have a sneaking suspicion we have to get into the foundation as well. The secret garden key was our answer all this time. Okay, we've got 5 keys. It's got the broken lever, if we ever needed it. I use the silver key because I want to gain... I want to gain access to the foundation and go up. We'll pass this way this. Secret passage this. To the halls of Holly. To open up the Great Hall. And since... there's something through here. Okay. 1. No? Okay, it's over here. We have access to the other side now. All right, we need to go back to the foundation. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I'm going to back to the foundation. And the reason... Okay, before that, let's go over here. We don't have a security key, right? I need to check. We don't have the key card, right? We don't have a key card. Okay, that's fine. So, key card system. Let's make it so there's low security on that. And everything is unlocked if the power's off. Now I need to make sure that I actually access that, because I don't know. You seem calm today. A little bit. There's 7 fruit and 1 trunk. You need to find that fruit. I don't know where that fruit is. Keyguard system, operational. I need to look at the settings. Okay. It's perfect. It's exactly how we said it. Okay. Alright. Okay, I knew that was going to be locked. We need to gain access to either side of the antechamber. And to do that, I need the commissary. Hopefully they sell keys or the walk-in closet. I don't know if there's going to be keys in there. Which one should I do? Which one should I do, Beans? This guarantees 4 items. This doesn't guarantee keys. We need keys. Commissary is also a door. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's got keys. It's got keys. Buy 1 key for 10. Damn. Damn. That's all I can say is damn. There's upgrade discs, though. That's really nice. Okay. Let's fucking go!
V1X_ on wants you to hydrate.
Let's go, Beans! We reached the moon door. That's the basement key. To continue, must go down. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Is this the run? We got a basement key, Beans. Are we gonna get the moon door? The basement? It's the statues. Hold to grab. Okay. Look at that up there. A button. That clock is stopped. That clock is stopped. And it stopped at a specific hour. But why? Why? What does that mean? Does it mean anything? That looks like the wall to the greenhouse. We have a sledgehammer, but it's not activated there. Okay, alright. There's something back here. There's a staircase back here. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold your horses. I see the plan, I see the puzzle. This is Among Us vibes. Oh my god, Arthur with a space helmet. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Detective Gabe, are you British? No. South African. Does this fit over here? Oh, it does. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, beads. Okay, okay, okay. There's something back here? There's a button over there. Hold on, hold on. I see it. I see everything. I see the pattern, Beans. I see the pattern. Go. This looks promising. This is very promising. This is very promising. A bit further back. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, okay. Move this forward. Heighten that. All yours. Can't move back. A little forward. This game doesn't want me to do that. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. What's that? No! I fell. That's fine. Go around. So what's down here? Before we progress in that direction, what's down here? What's this? The anti-chamber entry controls, north lever, underground. I need the spyglass thing. What's this? What does it say? I'm getting closer to the screen. North of basements. North of basements. North of basements. The secret garden, the greenhouse, and the great hall. We know about all those other... we didn't know about this one. We didn't know about this one. So, we have to unlock all of them, and one of them is the underground. 100 bells. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Is that the right lever? Are we almost done? This is the basements. We have to go north of the basements. So here? I didn't even know this is north. Basements underground. Oh. There's a thing over there. There's a boat over there. What's this? What's this, sir? Planes on Clouds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for starts. Puzzling. Puzzling. Oh, what's that? Oh! The underground map. There's the reservoir. Oh, that's the reservoir. We have to take the water out of the reservoir to be able to get to the other side. There's the catacombs. There's the basements. And there's something else. 8. Rotary gear. That's where we are right now. 9 to the north lever. To get to the north lever, we need to go here. To get there, we need to be from here, where we are right now. Need to get there. Need to rotate the thing properly. Mechanism has one door for each room of your house. Mechanarium. Yes. The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. We need to restart the day. We need to add that mechanism. We need to get in there. But the only way to get there is to go there. And I'm guessing the more doors in the house or whatever there was, the more of these will come out so we can access that door. So we won't be able to access it now during this session, just in case. We need to drain out that reservoir, because on the map it shows that we can go around the reservoir to another section. Wait, there's another section here. That section's currently blocked off. So we need to drain the reservoir. And to do that, we need to power up the pump room using the power generator. So that we can drain the reservoir, go across, get into this little chamber over here. Can't do that. So that makes it nice and big for us. There's a 7 area, the torch chamber. I'm guessing we're going to need to make the little torch thing during that time as well. To light up the torches for the catacombs. To do something in the catacombs. Open up the catacomb entrance. To be able to get back here easily. And then go up to this little section. Move this around. So if we went here, we go here. Over there would go back there. No, that's not what we want. How do we get... Hold on. We can get there. Oh, we can't. Because this makes it go up. And we can't do that. However, we can make it go up. From that section. But we can also maneuver it around. So that you can get back onto it again. I'm guessing. Ooh. There's the fountain entrance. It's over here. So all you need to do is just unlock this reservoir. Or go outside to the fountain entrance. Oh, wait. We can go to the fountain entrance right now. We can do that right now. I'm excited, Beans. I'm excited. Galaxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here by Patreon for starts. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Hold your horses, Beads. We're gonna get that north entrance. We're gonna get the 46th room in this house. We're gonna get it. And we're gonna get it today. I see how to do this. I see the goal. I see how to do this. Alright, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do, Snappy. Know exactly what to do. Give me those keys. I didn't even know that existed. You can take my money all you like, but you cannot take my soul. Wrong place. Alright, we got the key. Wait. Do we still have the key? We still have the basement key. We still have the basement key. Get to the entrance. Go outside. Go down. Be doing it, Beats. I was waiting for it to scream, and it scared me. I didn't have it. Oh. Layback key is distracting the duck too much. No one's distracting me. Unlock! Basement key! Unlock for me! We're here. We can use the boat to get across. But the reservoir's too high. So we can't get to the boat. We need to make the reservoir go down just a little bit. Catacombs over there. And this is the special torch room. There's an upgrade disc. An upgrade our stuff over here. Well, not here, but like another area. We go to the catacombs first before we go and upgrade our disc. The door is locked. This could be persistent. This could be persistent for us. I'm not quite sure if it's persistent. I'm not quite sure what we are going to do inside here, though. But it looks like some sort of key. And the only way to do this is to light all the candles. And to do that, we need the magnifying glass and the shovel. That's what we need. And we don't have the magnifying glass. If we find the magnifying glass, we'll be able to light up that whole area. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. We are this close to finding the 46th room. We are super close, Beans. We are super close. We're super close. We might as well go to the commissary. This might damage my playthrough. But at this point, I think it's necessary. Break him. We need to unlock some more rooms. We have to unlock more rooms. We have to be able to get to the pump. We have to be able to access the reservoir by powering it. And then once we powered it, we'll be able to get the reservoir down just a little bit to be able to swim back and forward. That way we have a shortcut in the entire place. Alright. Commissary has a few things for us. Take some keys. They sold out. Get a set of gems. They sold out. We have upgrade discs as well. We might as well buy the upgrade disc. Go back to here and upgrade twice because we got 2 upgrade discs. Just in case we fail. The billiard room. What can we transform this into? The speakeasy. Basic edition. No ways. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Adds the great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. Yes. Because we're going to need that. We're absolutely going to need that. We're absolutely going to need that. Another upgrade. Did you say fruits are in the garden? I'll go check the garden soon. The hallway. Just a basic hallway. What can we upgrade it to? Either one that has a locked chest. And an extra hallway for tomorrow's draft pool. Or a key. I'm going to go for that. Let's go in the garden. Let's find some fruit. I don't see any fruit. You must have lied to me. Where's all the fruit? I don't see anything. You lied right to my face. Can you believe it, Avian? Spread fruits across the house. How do you do it? How the hell do you do it? They'll just randomly do it anyway? It's spread effect. They'll be in the other rooms. Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, why did you just say so? Doesn't matter anyway. Because we're going to progress. Turn left. Damn you. That's fine. We'll get the nursery. Provide with us. Oh, a lucky foot. Not bad, not bad. We've sold. They sold out of everything here. Said fruits from the garden. You said you can find fruits from the garden as well. Yeah, I thought you meant. You know what you know what I thought you meant. You know what you thought you meant. You thought I thought you was to was you was. You know was? Basement key? Okay. We can't unlock it with a basement key. Nah, I thought so. West Wing Hall? Laboratory? Thought it was a money bag or something over there. But it was not. 'Twas not to be. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each time you find some trash while digging. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I'm going to do that. I'm doing that. Slight experiment. No. I don't have the password. I don't have your stupid password. The pool, which adds the pump room, the sauna, and the locker room. Where? Where? Sign the pool. Oh, there's a key. Nice, 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 nice. All right. To the left, please. Right, I mean. It's the pump room. Do that. Gives me a key. Beautiful, beautiful. Getting closer and closer. Closer and closer, beans. Do we have the conference room? We do. All the money will be spread all the way there. So it wouldn't matter regardless. We have the boiler room. We have the boiler room. Okay. Alright. We have the boiler room. Not in an ideal position. To the pump room. To the pump room. Boiler room to pump room. Yes! Yes, baby! We are doing it. We are fucking doing it. We are goddamn doing it, Beans. Alright. Now, we just need to solve this puzzle again. Easy peasy, since we unlocked this little area. We can come down here. It's on. It's on. It's up. It's in. It's gone through. It's up. It's over. It's in there. Up there. Okay. It's all fine here. Ooh. 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 That's not ideal. All right, we got the reservoir up and running. Reserve tank, drain, 1 tank. Okay. Reservoir. I want to zoop into one of them. Okay, that's the best we can do. That's the best we can do. Alright, we need to get to the Great Hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we can go to the laboratory and try our best to get, like, some sort of bedroom. Please, bedroom. Any bedroom. Any bedroom will do. Shit. None of them was a bedroom. Damn. Now we found the key card. But we drained the reservoir. We still have drained the section. Hopefully, the basement key is still active. We open up that door permanently. I really hope we open that door permanently. Because that's about it. Unless we fill up the fountain. I'm not going to fill up the fountain. I'm not going to drain it completely. There's a reason why we can go back and forth. If we have the key card, alright, we can get to the center of the map without needing to get to the center of the map. If we get the key card, we can do that. That's if we end the day inside of the fucking den. Not the den, the break room. The one with the dots. If we end our day there, then we have everything we need. So right now, I'm going to go this way. Back here. We'll get what we need over here. There's a secret room in the vault chamber as well. By the way, even if we find the 46th room, I'm still not going to finish the game. I'm still going to get all the lore. Trading post. You'll be able to give me a free item. No. Would I be able to get a free item? That remains to be seen. Dynamite, a little too dangerous. I'm fairly certain that dynamite will be necessary very soon. Right? I'm fairly certain we're going to find the need for dynamite very, very soon. All right. Now that we drained the reservoir just a little bit, we might be able to access the boat to go back and forward. So if we're able to do that and get the security key... Okay, thank God it's unlocked. Oh, we drained it a bit too much. A bit too much. Okay. So we're only supposed to drain it just a little bit. We can drain it fully and see what's down there. But we're only supposed to drain it a little bit. Okay. Understandable, understandable, understandable. It's also this place. Also this place. Alright. So, we're not supposed to drain it completely. We're only supposed to drain it just a little bit and go see if it actually worked. So next time we get a pump room, a pump station, we will add water back into it. Even if it's from like other places. Just a little bit. Little by little. Filling it up is easier because you need the boiler room. You don't need the boiler room. That's true, I don't need the boiler room. Let's go for the pantry and get some money. Keep the orange there. Go for the spare green room. Want to get as far up as possible. We have a way to get into the antechamber again. Is the den. Which we require that key thingy for. This thingy. Security. And we're getting closer and closer. Above. There's an apple here. I'm going to take the apple just yet. There's the boiler room. This is the droid room, but we can't get either of them. We have to get the bunk room. But we're not going to go into the bunk room. Okay. Let's go for the... Let's go for the library. We get the information from that book that I missed out completely. I just wanted to get to the antechamber to see what it all was. Also, the magnifying glass will be very useful. If we get the shovel, then we'll be able to light that section downstairs and probably unlock a new area. So let's check this out. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era as donated by Ajera. And if we look at the notes over here, we have Duja, Lydia, Orinda, and Rena, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the Burgenin, Burginian, I have no idea what that word is, township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as the prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the new kingdom was born. The second era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for 3 of his children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains, of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon the realm the Arch Ares, the land of the North Storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, Eregia, a land swept in tradition. The third era, as the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of their prosperous and bright future. And then we have the three symbols. One, a mountain. One, completely taken out, because it's redacted. And an hourglass. So what could that symbol actually mean? Burgeoning, growing. Oh. The fourth era, as the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. And then this letter's in the way. This letter's in the way, my dude. My dude. Your letter's in the way. Your letter's completely in... Ah, there we go. Thank you. Desolate was known as the king of... No one, when he made the decision to move Evian Castle and a court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct and the unbecoming of his common folk. That's not an E, that's like an N or something. Interesting. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City Fen, the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day of the 6th of October, the Prince Leeson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by numbers of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen surrection. However, instead of restoring order that ensued, was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Leeson Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arces and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he was won. He had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burnt. And then in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royalty family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen as Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And then it doesn't give us that common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land of rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land that our fathers and our mothers and of our children. And we see, I think that's the mountain range outside the manor. Deducted. Interessant, man. Interessant. We have no information over here. And there's no tiny information hidden inside here, possibly. Morning Bay. Oh. That's the picture of it. Anything in the mountain that gives us any clues? Doesn't seem so. Game's being a little weird with its it's bugging out a little bit. Why are you still up? Because it's 8 o'clock at night and I'm fine. What about this castle over here? What clues could you give me? So I'm guessing from the first little video that we watched, the little hint for our future, the black cat represents somebody that was referred to in, I think, this book, in this letter. Somebody said something about a black cat. I think it might have been in one of the letters. Where is it again? What are the notes? Red note in these corridor doors tell lies. The red letter. Courtney said something about a cat, I think. Or somewhere in here. They talked about a cat. We know that this book talks about red flags. And red flags would be in memorandum of the people who fell by Fen, the previous ruler of this land. So there's some connection between our uncle and the people who have fallen, I think. I thought it was like 5 a.m. for me, no? It's not 5 a.m. So that's some interesting information. I haven't written anything down, though. We could go for the conference room. Head to the left here. Any objects? Nope. Go for the laboratory. Explorable house features, but no, we won't be able to do that. Bedroom will give us this. The nook will give us an extra key. Nothing there. hallway would be added to our draft pool, so we get 2 hallways tomorrow. Go for the parlor here. Get some extra diamonds. This box and the blue box are both false. You can't be. You're lying. You're lying. But if you're lying, then you're telling the truth. If you're lying, you're telling the truth. But if you tell the truth, then you're lying. The statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. That's true. That must be a lie. And that must be the truth. So it must be in the black box. It has to be in the black box. Because the black box can't be true if it's false. So it's false because it's false regardless. But if it's false, then it calls itself the truth. Are we blue archers today? We are blue archers today. This box and the blue box are both false. You can't. You can't. You can't. That's a lie. You're lying. You're lying. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're an absolute fucking liar, man. We get the pool hall. Get the great hall, the foyer, and the secret passage in today's draft pool. It's really good. And we can access with more keys in here. Look, we've got 2 pool tables now. That's quite nice. 20. Oh, my God. 9... times 5, and then at opposites. 45, 54, 54, minus 3 is 51, divided by 3 is 17. Jesus. 13 times 1, then there's 31, plus 10, which is 41, times 1, 14. Jesus Christ. 2 plus 1 equals 3, times 7 equals 21. Jesus Christ. Minus 5 is 16. Minus 10 is 6. And it can't go opposite of 6, so it's 6. I got the last one wrong. Fuck, what was this answer again? 9! Times 5 is 45. 54 minus... Okay, 17. It was 17. That was the answer. 17. I forgot. 13 times 1. 31. 40... 43. 51. Wait, hold on. This was the one I failed. 13 times 1, 31, 41 times 1. So 41, 41, 14. Okay. 2 plus 1 equals 3 times 7 is 21. 3 times 7 is 21, right? Yes, 21. Minus 10 is 11. Minus 5 is 6. But we selected 6 and that didn't work. Or did we select 9? Wait on. 11 minus 5 is 6. It's 6. Oh, wait, hold on. I see it. So 21 minus 5, because it has to be this one first, minus 5 is 16. 61 minus 10 is 51. Opposite of that is 15. I didn't see the order. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much math, I know. It's getting worse and worse. Alright, we need to head on back. Well done, thank you. Brain was trying. It was tried. Very much tried. We go back. I'd like to go back. Back. I want to get more diamonds. More diamonds, please. More diamonds, if you please. I need to be able to draw the things I want, but not the things you need. The more we use, the less we draft. Randomly. The drawing room to access thee. Otherwise, I don't access anything else. The office is here. The bedroom's there. We have a bunk room. We don't have the other thing. The closet would be more useful. Or redraw this. A boudoir. Because we have the magnifying glass. So we can look over here and use the magnifying glass. Okay, I thought we could use the magnifying glass there, but apparently not. Apparently not. How the hell did Meeps find the code to this goddamn safe, man? How on earth did Meeps get this code on his 3rd day? How on earth? No idea. What did the message say about the safes? Shh, it's okay. Shh. Ooh, sleepy mask. Would it activate now? Or do I have to go out this room and back in again? Doesn't matter if I go out this room and back in again. There we go. Alright. I need the passageway. I have to redraw. Dining room. Good God. Goodness gracious. Kitchen. Good Lord. Chapel. Yeah, take my key. Take my key. I mean, my key, my buddy. Key. Oh, I want the observe. Oh, no! Man, just to try and get fucking gems, and I couldn't get any gems because the goddamn game's like, no, I can go over here. Why is it always giving me tomato soup? I don't need tomato soup. We have everything else bad. I need an aquarium. If we count small gates, stall gates. If we count shell gates, 8 dates. Check 8 safes. We need to look at the dates. Yum. Ah! Car keys. Yeah, use your stupid lock door. Ow! Ow! Sometimes this game just hates me, man. Sometimes it just hates me. I don't know why it hates me, but sometimes it just hates me, man. It just doesn't love me. It just doesn't love me, man. All I wanted it to do is love me. But the game's like, no, I don't love you. I'm gonna ruin your day. Ah! Hi, Fozzie, how you doing? Hi, FaZe. If it's a date, what date with the... Shh. Avian, I know you're helping, but you're help me with little puzzles. Don't help me with the major things, you sweet bean. Stop giving me the answers. It's too much, Bexy. We had items here as well. We could have traded it in for something. That might have helped us. Oh well. You'll get a package tomorrow with lots of goodies. So happy days. So salt for broken... Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah. You want to get... Why do you want to constantly give me salt? Huh? You would have given me a key. A battery pack. I would have traded that. Interesting. Interested. Well, today has been exceptionally successful. Really successful. But Aki's not live yet, is he? He's probably not live yet. He's probably live in like 30 minutes. Right? Is he live in 30 minutes? Here's my fiance. Fiance! Look, you looking at my private messages. Like looking at my private messages, Beans? That's mod chat. Shh. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Aki go... No stream this evening! Oh. Well, then that means I'm going to end the stream for today. We still need to find the lost flame over there. I'm fairly certain that somewhere we have to do... It's just in a room we haven't seen yet. It's probably in an outer room too. Or might be somewhere else. You never know. Never know. That probably takes us to the catacombs. Now that I think about it. This probably takes us to the catacombs. And the catacombs are... Wink. Down there. And I'm suspecting that goes... Weak. All the way down to the catacombs. I'm suspecting it's an elevator. I'm sus of it. The gate hasn't been opened. I'm just looking if the gate's been opened. Aggie's off today. I see that. Yeah. So, Beans, I hope you enjoyed today's little session of blueprints. Tomorrow we'll try and get as many, that's the mountain range, isn't it? That's the mountain range from the drawing in the book. I'm fairly certain that's the mountain range, not that, but that over there. Unless the mountain range looks exactly the same. I mean, there's mountains everywhere. We're surrounded by mountains. Interesting. Whew. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed today's session of blueprints. Can we have some pause in chat for the wonderful and amazing YouTube? Beans. Let me just stop all raids for a second. There we go. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed today's little session of blue blueprints. Even though it wasn't little, it was like 9.5 hours long. Almost 9.5 hours long. So YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, good afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite. And I'll see you in the next episode. Bye, Beans. Bye, YouTube.